Wait. Yuri! Yuri! Hold on, I must be honest with you guys. The reason why I'm late, just like the barest of bits, and why no reason why I might be a bit more late for fun, is I'm kind of drawing the accessory from my friggin' I was laying down, okay, and then I was like, okay, I'll work on it when I get out of bed. I did not get out of bed, so here I am. Is this the... I never know what's the proper friggin' brush I'm supposed to use. It's like, what the heck is that? What are you looking at? What are we looking at here? Don't worry about it. I don't like any of these brushes, like, at all. Oh, this is rough. Maybe this one? No, I don't like that one. Oh my gosh. Yeah. How troubling. I might as well just use a freaking normal brush at this point. Is that a walnut? No, but we can pretend. We could go with that, honestly. Might as well be. How despair-inducing? Yeah, laugh it up. I'll just use the normal ass pen. And then we're just gonna do this. And we're just gonna do that. I'm very fortunate Eimi Nui is holding down the fort regarding my missing accessory. And then after that, we'll actually play the game. Yay! Speaking of the game, which you lost, I already technically played the demo for this in the members stream a while back. I don't remember how much long back, but I don't give a fuck. And in the off chance non-members want to get in on this shit, I'm replaying it. Cause from what I remember, the demo was fucking nuts! And also, there's a lot of lore building, and I would like to refresh upon the lore, and etc. So, let me... hold on. I don't know how to draw pendants, I'm gonna be honest. This thing looks gummy as fuck. Hold on. Let me color pick that color. I don't know what the fuck this is, man. But as long as it makes some kind of sense, yeah, sure, we're just gonna go with that. We're just gonna go with that. Yep, okay, I'm good with that. Cut layer. Create new from clipboard. Make transparent. And then we're just gonna plop that shit on there. Pendant. Alright, and then watch. Hold on. We're gonna have like an off-stream, off-camera transformation. Oh. First I gotta press this button. And then we're gonna do scrolling. We're gonna put it in the thing. Load the item yes. Alright, okay, bet. And then we're gonna do that. Okay. I'm gonna pin it to my chest, and then we're gonna do this. We're gonna press this button. What they don't know is that actually I'm putting it in my mouth and eating it. Voila! Yay! It looks pretty scuffed, but like it works. If it works, it works. Am I right? Yay. What friggin' ever. Wahoo, wahoo, wahoo. Hello, everyone. Oh, shit. Hello, everyone. Also, I'm worried about... I don't know where to go. Because if I remember, there's people talking on the left side, and then there's people talking on the right side, and then there's the text on the bottom. And I don't know. I don't want to cover the art or anything. Oh, and the new haircut. Yes. Do you like my bun? Yes. Very curly. Very, very fun. Bed tech, top left. Upside down, poking out of the ceiling? Is that... I mean, I guess... But there's like some UI at the top. I don't know. Okay, Eimi Nui, I'm gonna have to put you away. I'm sorry, Eimi Nui. Okay, well, this is kind of awkward. I can also just like... Because the thing is, guys, I didn't edit the textures waist down. So you guys are gonna see like the weirdest friggin' clashing of materials and shit. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll go back here. I'll go back here. Oh, I'll just be here. Teehee. Okay. Hopefully this is good enough. Methinks. Anyways, so let me put up the stream page. We're gonna do a quick debrief, brah. We're doing a fucking debrief. Where are we doing? Where's the shit? I put it in the description, but I'm not even looking there. There you go. Okay. Oh shit, I lied. No, that's the wrong one. Teehee. Background music is a vibe. Oh yeah, let me know if the audio is okay. And then we can go from there. Australian? No, I'm right here. I'm not 6 feet down under. That's the one for death, not Australians. I'm right side up. Anyways, Of the Devil is an episodic mystery adventure game inspired by games like Danganronpa, Ace Attorney, and I the Somnium Files. Each episode features a standalone murder mystery that combines a moody noir detective atmosphere with a speculative future neon-lit cyberpunk setting. In a series of high-stakes gambles, you'll guide defense attorney Morgan, the woman mogging me in the thumbnail with her huge tits, through the surveillance state while she skirts the long arm of the law. Prove your client's innocence and uncover the truth while keeping Morgan's own criminal secrets safe. I could have sworn I seen you play this. Get with the program, Justin. I'm playing it again. I'm playing it fucking again. Woohoo! 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 Yippee! Teehee, teehee, teehee. Although you guys could probably, I don't know if you guys could, if it's like being portrayed through the mic, but I might be losing my voice. I don't know. But I got shit to read. I got shit to read, so I don't really give a fuck right now. How? Woohoo! 71, no thank you. Hi, Hammy, looking quite cute and formal today. Yes, yes. Is it because of my wonderful gem, which I just birthed in the past 5 minutes? Yes, yes. What if meds were consumed? I took my meds. It's okay. It's okay. Yay. Alright. Okay. Amy's a mom. You guys didn't see it. I was on Roa Arctos' channel earlier. Not literally. I just popped into her stream and then she had a baby. Or her chat had a baby and she was looking after the baby. But then as soon as I showed up in her chat, she was like, "Oh, hey, Amy, can you watch the baby real quick?" And then she left. And then I took the baby's lollipop. And then she came back and was like, "Why did you even steal the lollipop? It's a fucking... It just got born. It doesn't even have teeth." And I'm like, oh. Awkward. So, I mean... I guess in a way, someone gave birth today, and it wasn't me. Yay! Yippee! I'm the Joker, baby. Alright. You don't need teeth to consume lollipop? I think the joke was I'm stealing candy from a baby. And that's why she was like, the baby doesn't even have teeth. And I'm like, oh, okay. And then I hid a giant lollipop behind my back. That's where the lollipop came in. Thank you for reminding me. SKL, happy 7 months. Yeah, but that picture of the test says otherwise, boss. The what? The what? Like, testes? Oh, you mean the pregnancy test? Oh, that one little thing where you put the freaking hands holding the pregnancy test on top of your anime character. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, sure. Dinner's on me, I guess. Get it, because hamsters eat their own babies. Okay, let's go. Teehee? Hey, the thumbnail you used is actually fire. Thanks, I made it myself! Ah! Okay. Episode 0. This game is so freaking stylish, bro. I fucking love it. Of the devil. Holy shit, let me put away my tablet, actually. It's still on my lap. Rain sizzles off neon above me. The summer shower creates a noted uptick in the flickering of holograms down the street. A slight blunting of the night's ambience. Emphasis on slight. Lights, cameras, and constant noise. This city's got insomnia, with the uneven heart rate to prove it. There's no escaping the secondhand nervous energy of it all, but I'm plenty acclimated. Just a wave of furries cresting on the surface while I hold my breath deep below. Besides, a microdose of nightlife anxiety suits my mood just fine. Because if I'm not careful, this client of mine's gonna die in jail. Poor fuck. Oh my god, wait! Can I have some? Hold on! I've never actually... Guys, I don't know what smoking a cigarette feels like. Is nicotine awesome and based? Because Miss Main Character Morgan right now, she's kind of aura farming, and I kind of want to get in on that, but like, you know. Okay, there should be more no's. More no's. The fact that I saw any yeses... Switch it around. Flip that. Flip that. More no's in chat. Thank you. Thank you. Yay! It's only good for aura farming, I'm saying. Like, as a prop. Okay. Let me move. Anyways, look at that! Oh! Should I... Where the fuck do I go? I'm just gonna go here. Julio, thank you. Cigarette funds? No, thank you. Yay! Woohoo! Where is the game? There you go. Yummers! Okay. Morgan! So she doesn't have a last name. I call her Morgan Monday. Because that's the context in which I see this woman in. Every Monday without fail. Oh my god, look! It's Morgan from Morgan Monday. No, it's actually Morgan of the Devil. Sorry. It's hard to get away with murder these days. People are still presumed innocent, at least on paper. But by the time they're in cuffs, there's hardly any shadows of doubt left. Because this whole world's lit up. Pipo, thank you! Big lighter fund, not for cigarette usage. Oh, yay! Yippee! New fidget toy unlocked. Yay! Woohoo! And then when I burn my hair off? What then? What fucking then? Let me move this over here. There you go. Put that there. Okay, good. Shadows of Doubt, just like that one game. Yeah. Oh, this UI sexy. Oh. Sorry. Sorry. Mapped out. Never unknown and always online. Whether it's incandescent or neon or hollow. Whether it's LCD, LED, or just the nearest phone screen. Did I pronounce that right? Put me on my misery, bro. I already read this out loud once before. How am I still floundering? This is so fucking sad. What is wrong with me? There's light shining on every last pixel of the map, and someone's always watching. Solitude's a rarity, anonymity is scarce. And criminal defense attorneys aren't exactly flush with customers, so you take whatever clients you can get. You don't balk at public defender work, no matter the hour. And should you find yourself in one of the last dark, quiet corners left in the whole world, well... smoke him if you got him. She's so cool! Not that there's much else I can do until... Oh, my phone. Counselor, your public defender contract has been approved. Vinny, thank you! I just saw the Phase Burger compilation. Can you explain? I'm trying to aura farm right now. I don't need to... I'm okay. I'll pass on explaining the... Fizz Connect Talent Feet Burger. It's okay. You are expected at the 254... Wait, what voice did I use for this? Did I use the TikTok woman voice? You are expected at the 254th precinct. Present your ID at the door to enter. Arrive at least 15 minutes early. I'll try. Yay! Looks like the paperwork came through. It's nearly 3:15 now. Damn! 90 minutes since I took the job. Probably makes about 2 hours since they finally got smart enough to ask for a lawyer. If they're really smart, they'll have used that time to get some rest. Because now that I'm here, things are gonna get busy! Teehee. I'm the Devil, episode 4! Oh my god! Oh my god! Yay! Yay! I forget that she's a DA. What do you mean you're a defense attorney? That's so crazy. And he shall appear. Whoa! Whoa! Did I say episode 4? I said 0, didn't I? Should I kill myself? Sorry. I fucking love this UI. I said 4. Okay, well, we're just gonna pretend I said 0. Okay. I'm gonna enable tutorials, but I'm not gonna read them when they pop up. It's just like... Or like, I'm gonna read them, but not out loud. How about that? I said 4, but it's okay. Oh, betrayal stage. Oh shit. Precinct. You know, my entire fucking life, I thought it was pronounced precinct for some reason. Like, I just ignored the C. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Anyways. It's a goddamn ghost town. With nothing but a hologram for a welcoming party. I'm here about a homicide. High clearance rates be damned. You'd think they treat it with a little more gravitas. But whatever. If I'm that unimportant, they've got no right to complain if I take my sweet time getting checked in. And I should take my time. Information's like cash in my line of work. You gotta spend it to make it. And if you're flat broke, no one will give a shit what you have to say. So let's see if I can't poke around and shake some change loose. Yay! Oh, that tickles my ears, bro. It's a bit loud, isn't it? Ooh. Wait, hold on. Don't worry about it. Oh wait, how do I... Can I change that? Settings. Let's do that. I'm a bit of a reader. Phone opacity. Ooh, I'm okay. High roller mode? No, I can't turn it on! Fuck! No! Oh, that's okay. Sound effects volume? I'll just lower the master volume, how about that? Whoa. Whoa. Is that better? But I don't want to make it... Was the music volume okay before? It was okay before, so it wasn't too loud. It was just the sound effects. Okay. Search terms. Holograms. Oh, fuck. I love lore dumps. Yay! Yay! Awesome! Enabled by specialized projectors or mediums like conductive resin, holograms are graphic displays that appear three-dimensional to the human eye when viewed from any part of a face range of at least 180 degrees, an effect known as the Watterson illusion phenomenon. What the fuck is that? Originally patented in late 2059, Watterson's phenomenon was initially used exclusively in the adult entertainment industry. Holograms did not become widely adopted as an advertising tool until the much maligned Holiday season of 2061, after which laws restricting the presence of holograms in public spaces were passed with uncharacteristically universal support. We're sorry to see that you've installed a subroutine on this device to disable and highlight our recommended premium external links. We understand your drive for personalization, but our unauthorized tech impacts our ability to serve you the best, most relevant information possible. Consider disabling your sub- I'm not turning off my ad block, bitch! Sorry. I fucking Now, will any of this information be relevant? I don't know, but I love knowing it. Yay! Yippee! Woohoo! Boom. Okay. An actual police lineup. It's like I walked into a museum. Though, museums tend to feel expensive. And clean. Dusty, forgotten, probably lots of unpacked boxes. This homicide department's more like an attic. I got my first credit. I got an achievement. Hard to believe they were ever so busy that they had witnesses making IDs in the lobby. Then again, it's hard to believe they were ever doing lineups in the first place. Are you certain? Wasn't it dark? Did you know that during traumatic events, memory formation... Poking holes in that setup must have been like shooting fish in a barrel. And all during billable hours. But there's no room to sow doubt anymore. Not when a modded witness can just submit their testimony as a video recording! Wow! Assuming their phone didn't automatically file a police report for them. Awesome. Whoa. High traffic hallways, utilitarian furnishing, multiple screening stations. Pragmatic brutalism so textbook it could teach freshman level architecture. Can almost hear the building drone on and on about concrete and iron and hard right angles. The civil planning equivalents of battle scars. From a fight won so long ago that they're starting to look ridiculous. I'm sure it was all very imposing back when it was built. But walking in here now, with crime rates where they are, feels like a hospice ward for heavy-handedness. Interesting. This place is so barren. Read. Examine. I will get to you, my love. Hold on. Datapad? I'll buy it. Even when they're more advertisement than article, they could still be informative in a flowery, roundabout, corporate propaganda sort of way. More lore! Yes! Yes! I fucking love lore! Yes! Yes! Subway fixes axed. City to refocus on canopy. Declaring the subway tunnels to be irreparably flooded, city engineers announced this week that all plans to drain and repair the system were being suspended indefinitely. Saltwater damage to sensitive electronic cabling and erosion of key tunnel fixtures were cited as reasons for why 89% of the subway system was evaluated as critically compromised or worse. Civil engineering efforts will be refocused on maintenance and expansion of the hybrid super infrastructure system that weaves together trams, highways, walkways, and skyscrapers into the canopy high above our city streets. Hybrid super infrastructure? Huh? Reactions to the announcement could be characterized as... How do you pronounce that? Guys, how do you pronounce... Blase? Is that... I feel like that I've heard it pronounced that way once. I got it? Okay. Just, you know, making sure. It's been years since the subways last ran, and decades since they last ran on schedule. Most citizens have long since given up hope on them ever making a comeback. Online chatter barely reacted to the announcement, with most commenters and voters' attention focused instead on the growing investigation into Councilman Long's campaign finance irregularities. As one of the Canopy's major backers in City Hall, Long has often found himself at odds with a small but vocal group of critics that consider it to be an eyesore and and an amplifier of light and noise pollution. And with Long having stepped away from his political duties in order to more fully cooperate with investigators, for the first time in nearly 20 years, the typically rock-steady political foundation of the Canopy was looking uncharacteristically shaky going into this week. But with the subways now officially no longer an option, people and corporations alike have little choice for how they complete their morning commute. However, not all reactions to the news have been negative. At least a few bold individuals see this latest report as vindication, and possibly even a rallying cry. Already considered by many to be a rising star in infrastructure solutions abroad, tech startup Subterra made headlines last year with their radical proposal for a system of... What? Personal submarine taxi pods that could make use of the flooded subway tunnels, but momentum stalled when their first prototype for the city came in at a disappointing 3,359% over budget. Oh, that's nice. Oh, okay. Sure. The one council member was quoted as calling their system mind-bogglingly wasteful and impractical in the extreme. There are two types of people. Professor Guapo and Zoinks back to back. That was funny as fuck. Anyways. Subterra has proudly declared the intent to resubmit their proposal package. Across the entire globe, coastal cities like ours have struggled to find civil engineering answers to rising sea levels and subterranean flooding that satisfy financial, practical, and aesthetical concerns. Historically, most scientists have attributed this increase in sea level to climate change, though there are dissenting voices. Water rises and falls all the time, for reasons we do not fully understand. Are we... It appears you have 0 free articles remaining. What the fuck? What? Please verify your account info in order to continue. What the hell? Ballsy of them putting the paywall there. As if I'd reach for my wallet after having to read a word like aesthetical. Besides, I got the gist of it all. The takeaway is that the city will be focusing its efforts on the Canopy. I'm media guys! Holy shit, I got the Steam achievement media literate. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yes! Yes! Yeah! Woo! Woo! Not helping my losing my voice allegations. There'll be increased scrutiny surrounding the Canopy now that there's no plan B. It's a massive project with a massive budget. Lines the pockets of a lot of people, big and small. None of them would appreciate bad press at the moment, not when Councilman Long's already thoroughly chummed the waters. Alright! I think... okay, this is the one we just read. Yes. Okay. And then... Datapads! The lightweight portable electronic devices known as datapads have no significant internal storage capabilities and can only display what is streamed to them from local networks. Originally marketed as a replacement for ecologically wasteful newspapers, magazines, and flyers, datapads quickly became infamous for the difficulty and expense involved in recycling them once their limited lifetime components expired. It wasn't until they were rebranded as ideal for privacy and security that datapads found success in the private and public sectors, where their ability to display location-locked content helped corporations minimize data leaks and give their advertisements targeted geographic relevance. I love advertising! Yes! Yes! Today, datapads are a mainstay of high-traffic public spaces and virtual physical hybrid workplaces, despite remaining unpopular with most environmentalists and bibliophiles. Yes! 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 Alright. Okay, I think that was it. Okay, I'm going in. The The medium's cracked in the corner. Looks bad, but my phone's made of the same stuff, and I'm rolling the dice every time it falls off the sofa. Honestly, I'm surprised I've never cracked my phone screen once. I think I talked about this before, but I was looking at my phone case the other day. She does her job. I have a cute phone case, so it's really telling when it's dirty, so I can clean it. But you can't clean the scratches and the fucking dents. It works! Phone cases work! Could probably know the warranty on one of these things with a loud sneeze. At least it's not broken entirely. Even at this hour, it's still dutifully scrolling through its notifications. Should I have a scrolling notification like that? Like at the top, please buy Eimi Isami Nui, please buy Eimi Isami Nui, please buy Eimi Isami Nui. Looks like the 1-to-1 ratio of public health alerts and inoffensive pop culture trivia you always get served at state buildings, but there's a few missing persons too, huh? 1 year of silver plan coverage courtesy of who? As a reward for dang, silver's no joke. Families must be getting different. What did they mean by that? I don't remember that. Alright. I've taken in all the scenery and learned as much as I can here. Time to get checked in. It booted up fine. So far, so good. Guys, what voice should I give her? She's cute. I think she was the one I gave the TikTok voice. What if... Good morning! Morgan, here for the public defender contract. Could you please provide your name and... Great, please stand still for a moment. I wouldn't call it Intake Hollows charming, more like harmless. But that's probably what the designers were aiming for. People don't mind a quirk or two in their text so long as it never speaks out of turn. I'm sorry, I'm having trouble placing you. Could you please provide your name and date of birth? So far so good, was it, huh? Card? Face. Face card. Queen card. I'm hot. I bought in booby hot. They probably have that date if it... That's card. Say, why don't you just scan my ID card? Great. Now could you just confirm your date of birth for me? Why did they even bother asking? My birthday's on the damn ID card and my profile! I'd have to be a world-class airhead to get this question wrong. No problem, my birthday is... Where's my phone? Oh, isn't she so cute? December 26th. Oh shit. 175. She's so tall. Taller than me at least. Criminal defense attorney. Likes puzzles, smoking, and wooden furniture. Dislikes commercials, hairdressers, and jogging. Can fall asleep in any position. Decaf coffee. Whiskey sour. Whoa. 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 How tall is 175 in the other measurement system? December 26th, okay. 5'8", whoa. December 26th, 5'9", interesting. December 26th. Perfect. Good morning, Morgan Counselor. Thank you for your timely arrival and for taking on this public defender contract. If you're ready to speak to your client, you can proceed to counseling quarter 3C. Is that what we're calling it now? You mean the interrogation room? I'm sorry to have caused any confusion. My vocabulary is regularly updated to better reflect state standards. Don't sweat it. I can't keep track of every new euphemism either. They could call it the involuntary wellness check room if they like. Doesn't change the way it makes a person feel, sitting in a stifled box of one-way panels. Nothing to see but their own reflection duly warped across gunmetal walls. Morgan Counselor, can I help you with anything else? What are you?
I'm a smart user interface, proudly sold by Noble Electronics. Thank you for asking. I do not bear a resemblance to Hatsune Miku. If you're interested, I could send you a link with information about our subscription packages. Should I send you a link with information about our subscription packages?
No. Sorry. That was a mean question to ask. Why did this repair? I know the city's not terribly concerned with the lower wards, but this is a police station. Why is it so goddamn dusty?
This facility is currently undergoing renovations.
Since when? The 60s?
It has been 22 months since the timetable was last updated.
They don't really see a lot of action around here, do they?
I'm sorry for any inconvenience you might have encountered.
I'm adaptable. What about you? You ever gonna fix that crack?
Thank you for asking. It has not interfered with my work.
Well, that's all that matters, right? That'll be all. Thank you.
You'll find the counseling quarters past our homicide detective's office through the door to your right.
Thanks. But I think it's just me for now, so you could go on break if you like.
Automated dependents do not take breaks, Morgan Counselor.
Then what were you doing before I walked in?
You'll find the counseling quarters past our
Through the door to the... Okay. Ads don't get breaks, and they don't get my jokes. But it's usually the humorless types that are the most fun to mess with anyway. Whoa. Hold on, we got lore to look at. Conductive resin. Noun, an industrial polymer capable of programmed electrical conduction. Programmed electrical conduction? That's scary. That sounds like a lot of words. Though it outwardly resembles plastic or glass, conductive resin is actually an electromagnetic polymer used in a wide variety of stationary or portable devices where its unique properties allow it to act as both a display and a processor, enabling ultra-thin or even transparent electronics. Damn! What the heck? There are upwards of 100 different patented varieties of conductive resin, each intended for different use cases, industries, and environments, but they are all fairly lightweight and fragile except for the small handful formulated for military and security applications. Because of its widespread use in high turnover products such as datapads and smartphones, producers of conductive resin are frequently accused of engineered obsolescence. It's like obsolete sense? Obsolescence? Is that how you pronounce that? Obsolescence? Obsolescence? Obsolescence. Obsolescence. Obsolescence? Obsolescence. Just put the fries in the bag. Okay. By consumer rights groups, though these claims have never been proven before a court. Screen cracked. Schedule a fix here. Automated dependent. Noun, the legal designation for any intelligent electronic entity. Abbreviated as AD and referred to in common conversation as ad or ads, automated dependent is a catch-all term encompassing robots, intelligent programs, interactive holograms, and androids. Ads are present both digitally and physically in every industry and nation on the planet, assisting in everything from data management to physical labor. Zoinks, thank you! All you do is read. How do you suck at this? Because I don't talk! I don't read the shit I read out loud! The fuck?
Hi.
What the heck? You think I'm gonna use words like in real life? Most I'm gonna do is the cashier is gonna ask me if I found everything I was looking for, and I'd be like, yep, everything was great. That's it. That's the most action I can get.
Misha, happy 10 months.
Can I get your longest and finest?
What?
Like.
Thank you. Thank you.
Can I rotate an apple in my mind? Yes, I could perfectly and vividly rotate an apple in my mind in different art styles too, in different mediums, in different freaking I don't know. I pronounce it in my head. I have an internal monologue, but it's still gonna be pronounced wrong. But since I'm not actually speaking it, I feel no need to search up how to pronounce it, because I'm just reading it. If I don't know what it means, then perhaps I'll search up the definition, but to go the further step to find out how it's pronounced, I don't need to know how it's pronounced. I'm just looking at it with my eyes.
Prime issue, thank you.
Eimi Isami reads yaoi. She doesn't speak it, chat. Yeah, like, when am I ever gonna be like... Never mind. Never mind. Anyways. In the mid-21st century, lobbyists pushed through new tax classifications to define intelligent machines that were neither salaried employees nor mere equipment. Because it afforded tax breaks and lighter tariffs, the term became so commonly used that it spread to all branches of the robotics industry, from which point it began to penetrate into everyday speech and pop culture. Some sociologists argue that the term owes its popularity not simply to its brevity and prevalence, but to its ability to draw a distinction between the commonplace, robots, androids, smart UIs, etc., and the internationally illegal artificial intelligences. Searching for this term may incur an account flag. Read more about how we cooperate with authorities to combat disinformation here. Crazy shit. Whoa. I got 6 credits. Reading list. Save game, load game, store.
Oh?
Charmless. What? How do you... I want this one. Oh, wait. I bought it? Oh, wait. I thought I only had 6. I have 25. Yay!
Hold on. I didn't see what that stream element said. Professor Guapo, thank you.
I saw Osamatsu-san yaoi while browsing the internet. Why do Fujos love naked Osamatsu-sans? You're asking the wrong Fujo. I know Fujos in my time of Fujo-ing. In my Fujo-katsu, though. That really fucked heavy with Osamatsu. My apologies. My apologies. I just never. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Holy shit. Oh, holy shit. Reward for clearing episode 1 on a high roller? Oh, I'm gonna be doing that. Holy shit. Anyways.
Neko Morg. Wow. Sugiri skeleton vacuum.
The technical term would be artificial general intelligence. Also, I definitely remember you played this. My memory of big boobied redheads never lies. Yes, I did. I'm just playing it again because I can. Oh, I'm so sorry. Look, I enjoy this. I really do. I really enjoy this keychain, but unfortunately... I just googled Toroka. Wait, now I feel left out. What is that? Eh. What is this? Now why is this website popping up? Who the fuck is this? I feel like I haven't heard this name in a long time. I see. Interesting. Alright, well, I'll just close that tab. I was like, huh? Interesting. Oh, you saw men kissing? I saw a bunch of forums. It's drama, bro.
Dizzy-senpai! Yay! Wow!
Hi, love bugs. Look at this cat. Hi, love bugs. Can I buy all of these actually? I'll get a. What if I get a black phone case? How the fuck does that. How does that show in anything? Zoinks, close that tab is so funny. Wait, now I want to read it. Fuck. No. Wait, is that the Osamatsu-san fan that like... Cool. Uh-oh. We're not going into Osamatsu lore while playing freaking Of the Devil. My god. Guys, what should I do? Should I have the Neko Morgan? Or
The Vegetubby! Or Neko-Morg! Vegetubby. Neko-Morg.
Okay. Naruhodo. Burunya. Lock phone? Oh, that's just closing the game, probably.
Alright, we must continue.
Unless my thing friggin' dies and goes to hell. There you go. Alright, put that there. Eyes gone bad or something? A voice. No, voice is coming down the hall. Compared to yours, probably. Thank God I stopped for directions. A building this empty and the desk could have just told me to follow the echoes. One voice sounds older, rougher, and decidedly low energy. I remember I gave him a fucking, like, southern drawl, and I don't want to do that again. I don't think I can do that. Appreciate you worrying about me. Bid I try to be serious. While the other rings with youthful indignation. It's not like our job is important or anything. Definitely cops. And at this precinct, at this hour, they might be the only two living, breathing people in the whole complex. Cause why else would you bother to print all that out? One document or 100 looks the same on a datapad. Anytime you question a suspect, you need to have a heavy file in hand. Makes them think you know him better than their priest, their mother, their big brother. I wasn't gonna say that. So, how many of those sheets were blank then? Oh my god, hi! Oh my god, I missed you! Hi! Ah! No red carpet tonight, officers? Oh, Sorry about that, ma'am. We don't keep many extra hands around at these parts. I mean, hours. I'm already getting into it. Probably faster to let the desk handle intake anyway. But mostly cheaper. You the lawyer? I am. Morgan, Esquire. Pleased to meet you. Same here, counselor. Oh my god, I already forgot how to pronounce this guy's name. Was it... Kasim? Right? Okay. Cause when you guys type Cass, I think Kasim, and I'm like, that does not sound right. I'm pretty sure it's Kasim. Kasim, yeah. Kasim London. And the ball of sunshine, here's my partner, Farah Reyes. Ball of sunshine. She certainly is. Ha! Sorry if you were kept waiting. Chatter between the departments has been hectic all night. It's no trouble. Gave me time to enjoy my cigarette. Cigarette? Like... tobacco? Guys, is that how you pronounce... How do you even... I'm breaking apart, bro. Last time I pronounced this word, someone was like, what the fuck did you just say? I feel like everything is crumbling around me, man. Tobacco! It's just a bit... No! I'm not kidding! Tobacco! Tobacco. Tobacco. I hate this, man. I hate this. No, okay, no, here's... No, okay, so here's... I have to defend myself. Okay, look. I always pronounce it tobacco. But... one time I did, and I think someone I was talking to was like, what did you just say? And I think that, like... that imprinted in my head, and now I'm doubting myself. It's so bleak. It's bleak. Don't get one guide. It was a one-on-one conversation. What other options did I have? You're a gaming, thank you. You're a magical individual, Amy. Spooky dirty skeleton, thank you. We're cooked. Whatever, fucking whatever. What are you, 80? She can't be more than a few years younger than me. We're the detectives in charge of this particular case. And it looks like tonight we're also your humble guides to the illustrious homicide department. Apologies in advance for any cobwebs. Pretty sure I've seen this London character around the courthouses before. He never struck me as more than just some old-timer. But I suppose being an old-timer is an accomplishment in and of itself in his profession. Sunshine is definitely a new face, though. I want you. Sorry. Rigid in her posture and her attitude. 3 in the morning and her shirt still looks ironed. Ooh! Freshly promoted, maybe? 2 whole detectives working at these hours. Sounds serious. Unless you were just the first to arrive on the scene? No, we're not nearly that timely. Uniforms responded to emergency calls within a few minutes. Calls? Plural. Must have been quite the commotion. Look around. Do you think we're the first to arrive for anything? She's not wrong. We were only tapped after circumstances at the scene indicated involvement with an ongoing investigation. 6-hour ongoing investigation. Not very subtle, is she? But I might as well bite at this point. So, you suspect that this client of mine is involved in some separate criminal activity? Wait, did they really not? No, I guess they wouldn't put it in a public defender's briefing. Look, consider this a little professional courtesy. Oh, a fair warning, yeah? That's the heartbreak killer in that room. And we've got the bastard dead to rights. So, if you're kind, you'll help him plead it out. And if you're smart, you'll pass his shitstorm onto some other night owl and go back to bed. I'm not particularly kind or smart at the moment. So, perhaps, in the meantime, you'd be so polite as to fill me in about this heartbreak killer? They cover utilities at the rocks you live under. Is there a problem? You're seriously not familiar with HK? Never heard of him. I've heard of enough of him for a lifetime. That name has been plastered all over the city for weeks. Their crimes wavering between breaking news and urban legend. Their presumed goals flip-flopping from unadulterated anarchy to unappreciated vigilantism. At street corners, in the media, on the net, everyone's indulging in the exact kind of armchair detective speculation that I can't stand. But right now, I need to figure out exactly how much the police do or don't know. And when it comes to cops, I always get better results playing dumb than I do acting smart. I take it he's a repeat offender? Was it the killer part that tipped you off? You must have at least heard about his MO. Media's gone crazy with it. Along with everyone else. One bullet straight through the heart. Body left to lie where it falls. Hence the name Heartbreak. Not exactly creative, but amidst the swirl of every other 100-word article out there, catchiness trumps originality. What you won't read about online is that all 6 of HK's victims were shot by the same gun without even needing to reload. Horrible to say, I know, but 6 for 6? That's pretty good shooting, isn't it? Hitting the bullseye at shooting range is good shooting. Doing it 6 times in a row is great. But shooting 6 people with accuracy like that, that's a whole different beast. It takes a certain kind of monster, a real freak. His pulse probably didn't even rise. Ah. I see. Those who know. Wow. Sounds robotic. You almost make him sound like a machine. Is it possible that... No, it's not. There's no such thing as killer robots, madam. Of course, my mistake. So all those androids marching in the military, those robots patrolling in police uniforms, those drones dropping firebombs from the sky, I guess they're all firing blanks. Fair enough. Machines can kill, and they have been for decades, but they don't commit murder. Right. Evil like Heartbreak is all organic. That's a pretty terrifying thought. I should really start paying more attention to the news. How I managed to miss 6 murders. Well, you can only blame yourself for missing 5. Pardon? You're still not getting it? HK's 6th victim was found a few hours ago. When we caught the son of a bitch red-handed. So, you're convinced that my client is this heartbreak killer and tonight was just his latest crime? That's a serious accusation with very serious consequences. I take it you have serious evidence to back that up? I was being literal, counselor. Red-handed. When we found your client, he was covered in her blood. Well, that's not good, is it? What you say certainly sounds compelling. Is that lawyer talk for open and shut? But even if that's the case, how does one crime scene make him look good for 6 murders? It's all there in your discovery files. And the ARCs, of course. Oh, wait, we have profiles on these motherfuckers. Yes, I forgot.
Hello, Christine London.
May 5th, 186 centimeters. Whoa. Homicide detective, first class. Likes photography, dive bars, and bangs. Whoa, okay. Dislikes ties, pollen, after work messages. I thought it said massages. I was like, what's wrong with massages, bro? You probably tense as hell in your shoulders. It's okay if he dislikes ties, because he really works the turtleneck. Listens to podcasts? Oh yeah, I bet you do. Pencil sketching, interesting. Frequently running late. He listens to podcasts. Kazim Coin just went down. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You had everything going on for you, Mr. London. Heartbreak killer. Occupation criminal, likes killing, dislikes getting caught. Why is this a thing? Whoa. Ooh. Reward for turning in the heartbreak killer. Suspended due to influx of false reports. That's fun. Wow. Farah Reyes. October 19th, 162 centimeters. Third class homicide detective. Likes rice, limes, and automotive history. Okay. Does she own a Subaru? Dislikes liars, small plates, and cheap people. Interesting. Enjoys watching product reviews. Bad at games of chance. Ruh-roh. Bright eye. OS Iris Elite 86. Interesting. She doesn't like tapas, bro? That's okay. You guys like my Neko arc? Neko Morg in? Anyways. Augmented reality crime scene. Oh, that's why it's ARCs. It's not ARC plural, it's ARCs. Is an investigative tool in which data harvested by the sensors worn on first responders is used to reconstruct a digital copy of a pristine crime scene. Programmed and distributed by a small number of tech corporations and frequently modified or even personalized by local municipalities, ARC systems are used by every major police force, most insurance investigators, and many law firms. After its introduction in the early 2060s, the technology briefly came under public scrutiny when the independent news organization United Media Casters released a series of reports claiming that ARC's data was regularly edited by corrupt officials to erase state secrets. These reports were later found to be fake, and UMC was exposed as the subsidiary of a cell corporation within Lambda Work Solutions, who were marketing a number of alternatives to ARC's technology at the time. Board members at Lambda denounced the actions of said cell and offered assistance to their former competitors in suing leadership at UMC, but the proceedings and settlements in those lawsuits remained sealed. That's fun. That's so fun. Oh my god, it's like when Yuki does the thingy and then him and Tama are at the crime scene. Oh my god, wow. I'll bet. Thanks for that, detective. I'll be sure to read it over. But if it's all the same, could I ask you some questions while I've got you here? The hell kind of attorney wants to interrogate the detectives? This kind of attorney. You're just that pleasant. Come on, sunshine. Not like we're gonna be punching out anytime soon, right? Whatever. Let your client stew in interrogation all night for all I care. And you mean the counseling quarters? We're at your disposal, counselor. Wow. Ooh. Funky. Inspect. Barren, stark, and uninviting. This must be Reyes' desk. Keeping your workstation neat and tidy is admirable, but I can't spot a single mote of personalization. Is she so new she hasn't had time to unpack, or is she really that uptight and boring?
But she's so cute!
Both, maybe? Ah, fuck, not another one of these things. Latest Noble androids receive warm welcome? What the hell? Bolstered by a strong earnings report and surging sales of the Anima 16, Noble Electronics' stock rose a stunning 3% this week to a new record high. While Noble's last iteration has yet to surpass the sheer popularity of its predecessors, an increased profit margin has left Noble's shareholders very enthused. Many investors were skeptical when, at their now infamous 2084 trade convention, Noble announced that the 16th line would be the first generation of androids to feature over 50% organic components. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. So-called warm androids, which at the time only saw demand in the health, senior, and childcare sectors, were looked down upon as impractical due to the increased maintenance costs, cuts, scratches, bruises, and the like. And while some critics voiced concerns that fringe religious or traditionalist groups might find warm androids controversial, more business-focused minds feared that Noble was alienating its customers in industrial and military sectors in order to cater to civilian consumers. Users that viewed their androids from across the room and not from above the factory floor. However, as has often been the case in the last decade, Noble's doubters were proven wrong. The Anima 16 is poised to break profitability records with no signs of slowing down, and many industry analysts predict that these once rare organic androids will completely replace their more robotic predecessors in daily life within the next 3 to 5 years. Jesus, what the fuck? As described in the earnings report, much of the 16th line's success, and indeed the success of Noble's androids in general, can be attributed to the remarkable lifelike personable charm of their products, and by all accounts, that charm could be attributed to the work of Noble's famed lead programmer, Dr. David Asher? Fuck. Asher? Lead programmer is the understatement of the century, said Noble brand ambassador Lucy Dees. Well, on stage at their latest # Noble Industry Weekend. It's because of his Turing solution that every Noble product, from the sleekest assistants to the most advanced intensive care technicians, are so beloved and trusted by our customers. While his reputation was on full display at the event, Dr. Asher himself was nowhere to be seen. He's always been reclusive, but he still became a genuine hermit in recent years. But he's become a genuine hermit in... Ew, what the fuck is this?
Hey fam, looks like you're not logged into this device. Wanna put it in your account info so we can help keep you reading?
Anyways, he's in the news again. It's no wonder it can't spit without it landing on a piece of Noble tech these days, especially not where the state's involved. Don't know if they'll bite when it comes to warm androids though. For government use, they're just... too frail. All androids undergo wear and tear, especially if they're directing traffic or suppressing crowds. So if these warm androids bleed pink all over themselves every time they take a rock to the cheek, it's just an endless stream of bad photo ops waiting to happen. Interesting. Inspect. You shouldn't have cleaned up so much just for little old me, Detective London. Someone really needs to introduce this guy to a filing system, or even just a stapler. Paper documents scattered about lazily alongside actual photographs. Either he's really old-fashioned or really paranoid about data leaks. And he doesn't look like the paranoid type. Well, orderliness aside, some things are better in paper, I'll give him that. Maybe he doesn't actually listen to podcasts, you know? Maybe Morgan just clocked it. And was wrong. Highly unlikely, I know, but maybe she's wrong. Boost wires, missing panels, an aircon system that probably sweats more than the people it's supposed to cool. No room in the budget for making the office not look like shit, huh? I expected to find a lot of belt tightening at the homicide, but I didn't think their operation would be this bare bones. They've got a stunning clearance rate and they work fast. If the city sees that, it just assumes their job is easy. Maybe their job is easy, what with our dear doting surveillance state eliminating so much of the footwork. But if your wheels don't squeak, you don't get your palms greased. So homicide ends up as the only state department with a shrinking budget. A dumping grounds for the police force's most unambitious and least popular. Okay. Nothing else jumps out at me around here. I've got a better idea of who I'm dealing with at least. Wait, no! I wanted to talk to them! Now I need to check out the crime scene data. I should have been sent a link.
You've been granted access! Yay! Reply C to confirm.
Confirm. You need to reply C in order to confirm. Am I talking to a person? I'm an automated dependent. Ants are usually more polite. Our personalities are tailored to suit our users' preferences. So the state likes you to be a little authoritarian. You need to reply with C. Okay. It's case sensitive. Oh, okay. Thank you. What the fuck? Alright, if I project from my phone.
Whoa. Whoa.
Ooh. Whoa. Whoa. Alright, let's see what the police have and what they think is important. Whoa. Guys, I'm kind of tempted to load my save and go back so I can talk with them again. Oops. I feel like I missed a dialogue there. Do it, you won't. I love being challenged. Yay. Woo! 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 What's the... There you go. Yeah! Woo! Woo! Yay! Woohoo! Oh wait, I should have chose the other one so I know what she says, but that's okay. They're just too expensive to justify. Wait, what the fuck am I thinking? No state's ever had a problem with spending more money on overpriced crap.
I chose the right answer the first time around.
Wait, I can't talk to them, so I just did that for nothing. Aw, man! What the heck? I thought aw, man, I just did that for nothing. Whatever. Okay. Anyways. Do that again. And then, do that again. And then, do that again. And then... Boop! Alright.
Let's investigate.
Whoa. The victim's body. Cause of death, the ballistic trauma, class 4 blood loss. Atrium and aorta? Fuck if I know. Single gunshot wound to the heart, in brief. Death was instantaneous. No injuries anywhere else, and no blood or skin under her nails. Blood splatter, forensics, and all that other good stuff tells them that she was shot from there. So the killer was standing in the doorway when they fired.
Whoa!
Murder weapon, a revolver, found right next to the body. 6 empty casings found in each of the 6 chambers, meaning the gun's been fired 6 times. Looks like the crime scene techs practically disassembled the damn thing, but all they found were fingerprints belonging to my client. So he was found by the police with the murder weapon right in front of the body. I don't even know where to start. Highly... prejudicial? Would be an understatement. God fucking damn it. A stand-up mirror shattered and knocked over. Real glass, no screens or cameras here. It was hit hard enough to come unattached from its arm while shards of glass were scattered. Far enough to land on the victim's body. What a mess. Seems like this vase got tossed aside at some point. And yet there's not a scratch on it. Must be pretty damn durable. Isn't art supposed to be delicate? Maybe it's making a statement. Fuck if I know. That's all the big ticket items? What about the security? Looks like the apartment was unlocked all night. It's not uncommon for people their age in a neighborhood like this, but no signs of forced entry only hurts my client's case. What about the rest of the room? There's not much else flagged here. Just a lounge chair that got thrown and whatever the fuck that is. Unidentified ceramic debris? Flag as irrelevant? That's their technical assessment? Guess even the crime scene techs weren't sure what to make of it. Okay, that's everything that the police highlighted. But did I miss anything?
Snip, 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 snip.
Oh! Oh! I fucking love... Oh, that's so cool! That's so cool! The hell is that? Something in the victim's hand? How the hell did... It's just a pill organizer. Looks like some immune adjusters and AIDs and... How the fuck would you even begin to pronounce that? Did I search that up last time? I give up. I'm not touching this. Taken daily to reduce rejection symptoms like phantom pain and generalized itch. The autopsy said her talk screen was clear, but it's not like it matters. She could have swallowed every medicine cabinet in the city and it still wouldn't change the cause of death. It's odd, but ultimately irrelevant. Everything else here is all very incriminating, but the kicker is everything that's not here. No out-of-place DNA, footprints, crumbs, nothing that points towards anyone except my client. Well, I've done more with less than before, but not much more. Oh boy. IoT? Internet of Things refers to the networked data sharing that goes on between all the countless electronics that we monitor ourselves with. Phones, computers, security systems, biofeedback devices, body modification, and prosthetics, and of course automated dependents all comprise small but vital parts of this network. Without IoT's ability to collect, process, and share information, massive opportunity costs build up as individuals, governments, and private businesses miss out on the valuable insight that data has to offer. One of the coolest ways that IoT improves our lives is through the usage of crumbs. Cookies? Small packets of data containing your own unique identifying information. Throughout your day, as your own IoT devices say hi to other devices, they'll leave behind crumbs as a parting gift. Crumbs allow for paperless identification and payment, and help the government manage human and vehicular traffic. Crumbs let you see where you've been so that you can see where you should go. Want to start leaving crumbs right away? Don't worry, crumbs are enabled by default. Not interested in sponsored search results? See further with a premium account. I love being advertised to. Yay! Oh, thank you, 7023.
Last week of birthday merch. Ooh. Ooh.
Alright. Evidence? Oh shit. Revolver. 6-chambered 10mm revolver. Well-maintained but old. Has Flat's left hand fingerprint on it. I should probably not look at this right now. I'm really gonna have to sing for my supper this time. Better get started. Who the hell's messaging me at this time of night? First person who comes to mind is... I suppose it could be something important.
Bread!
What couldn't wait until morning?
Good news, of course. Got a job for you.
That's a very cheery way to tell me you violated parole.
Lol, not that kind of job. Besides, I've been covering my tracks. This is something different. Kind of thing I can't handle with just a keyboard and a phishing scheme. I need you to sue my gym teacher.
Not that kind of lawyer, I'm sorry.
Hey, at least let me finish.
What did they do?
Make me run laps.
Not illegal.
Let me finish! They made me run laps? Even though I said I had a stomachache.
Said?
Gotta be like youth endangerment. Spooky nerdy skeleton, thank you.
Fun fact, police today use a GPS location that pings your phone.
Makes two routers to track and prosecute cases. We definitely don't live in cyberpunk. Yay! Yippee! Woo! Depraved indifference or some kind of shit.
Sounds like you've already got a strong case. Try self-representing this time.
What's with the blow-off? It's like 3 a.m.
Nice phrasing.
Oh wow, I'm laughing so hard right now, see?
Is that your mugshot?
I wasn't gonna not get a copy of my mugshot and use it as a reaction.
Glad you found a use case. But I'm working right now, so...
Anything cool?
Homicide.
Oh, cringe.
Wait, what kind of homicide?
Is it HBK?
Is that the kind of morbid thing kids your age talk about?
Teens my age? And yeah, we can read. Compared to the corrupt shit in the headlines, old-fashioned murder like Hardy B is like quaint.
It's not heartbreak.
Then why'd you take the job, lol? You see the 98% conviction rate as a challenge or something? You taking up lost cause probe nose work?
It's pro bono.
That was autocorrect.
You know, they give lit homework for a reason, right?
This is borderline concerned nagging. Maybe you really are a bleeding heart. Or just a sucker.
I'm not a sucker.
Nice phrasing, lol.
You should go to bed, Fran.
Tomorrow's Sunday. I can stay up if I want.
Tomorrow is Sunday. Because today is Saturday.
Whoa, what's with the carb diem shit?
It's nearly 4 a.m., kid. You got school in like 3 hours.
Shit!
Repeat offenders may be good for business, but that kid's bad for my blood pressure. Important text message, I take it? Just your typical teenage drama. So then, if you wouldn't mind filling me in on a few details.
Oh boy!
So how about the basics? What exactly has my client been charged with? I wanna save. There you go. Your client, Carlos Baker Flat, was arrested on the scene at 9:50 p.m. Using his middle name already? They really do think he's a serial killer. The charge being the first-degree murder of his girlfriend, a Miss Diane Dawn. First degree, that's increasingly rare, to say the least. It's rare for us to get handed anything but crimes of passion around here. City's got damn near more cameras than people, so you gotta be really, really stupid to try and get away with murder. Well, Heartbreak's gotten away with it 6 times. So what's that make him? 5 times, and that makes him insane! I was gonna go with extraordinary. Let's split the difference and say he's extraordinarily insane. But nut jobs like that aren't renowned for their ability to think ahead. So, what makes you think this was premeditated? How about the fact that he stalked and killed 5 other women as a warm-up? A warm-up? 5 previous bullets, 5 previous victims. None of them knew each other, lived near each other, worked in the same fields. Weeks of digital autopsies crawling up and down their online profiles, nothing. So this serial killer chose his victims at random? If they have nothing in common... Yeah, nothing in common at all, other than that they all look like cousins. The physical similarities are striking. All 5 prior victims were young women with brown hair and eyes about the same height and comparable weight. Well, those features aren't exactly uncommon. Couldn't it be a coincidence? If you really believe that, you should quit your job and start buying lotto tickets. HK's got himself a type. Anyone can see that. You really gonna try and tell me you don't see the resemblance? A young woman, brown hair, brown eyes. Can't tell how tall she is from a portrait, but I can take the hint. So, you think what, exactly? That Carlos Flat wanted to kill his girlfriend so badly he went out and shot 5 other women first? Hey, if the shoe fits! If the shoe fits? Then you put the shoe on the... What Sunshine means is that it's not uncommon for killers to displace their violence from people close to them onto outlets with fewer consequences. Drifters, loners, strangers, workers. He was probably building up the nerve for tonight by practicing first on these other similar women. Or he's just so far gone that he can't tell the difference anymore. It's not the worst theory in the world, but it doesn't fit. They want to claim that those previous victims were practice runs, dress rehearsals for tonight's main event. But if that were the case, there'd have been signs of hesitation, nerves. There'd have been mistakes. On top of which, guns are impersonal, execution shots even more so. There's no sadism or hatred or intimacy in a single bullet to the heart. Killing your girlfriend or her lookalikes usually is, if nothing else, a lot less sterile, if you ask me. Wait. Wait. No, hold on. Sorry. Let me save. No, do I need to save? I don't know. I'll look at his profile later. Search terms. Digital autopsy. Noun, a post-mortem examination of an individual's electronic footprint. The law enforcement process of locating, bypassing, authentication on, and investigating all of a deceased individual's online profiles, commonly used to seek out possible connections to suspects or other victims. The widely utilized practice has been scrutinized in the past by some privacy advocates, but many victims' families who lack the ability to find, let alone access, all their deceased loved ones' accounts argue for its necessity. Comparable processes are offered as a paid service by some legal or funerary groups to help next of kin recover or delete sensitive personal data. At times, these services have been marketed as a defense against data criminals attempting to steal the identities of the dead before their accounts are wiped by state processes. Users are also frequently searched for grave cobbling, how to stop stolen identity, how to delete dead profile. Yay! Yippee! Awesome. I'll look at that later. Timeline. I saw the time of death was 9 p.m. on the autopsy, but do you have a timeline for the rest of the night's events? Can't trust much of what comes out of his mouth. But we managed thanks to less biased sources. And we're pretty confident about what we've been able to piece together from their statements. So they interviewed witnesses? Sounds eerily similar to real police work. The suspect and his girlfriend were arguing loudly with one another starting around 8 p.m. Whoa! Wow! Whoa! Sorry. Neighbors were very clear about that part. Couldn't wait to tell us all about the happy couple's domestic problems. Everyone in the building knew they'd been fighting for weeks. As you probably gathered from what you saw in the arcs, there was a struggle. Furniture turned over, glass shattered, but things go quiet sometime before 9 p.m. And then there's a gunshot. Scrubbers are still scrubbing, looking for audio from the area to get a timestamp. But we heard from enough concerned citizens to be pretty damn sure about the time. Right. Emergency services got a burst of calls from the block shortly after 9 p.m. No one seemed to recognize the sound for what it was, but the silence that followed was pretty universally alarming. Officers arrive on the scene at 9:08 p.m., establish a perimeter, enter through the open front door at 9:10 p.m., and then they find your client crouched over his dead girlfriend, his hand covered in her blood, at which point they move to secure the scene and the suspect. Sorry, did you say his hand, singular? Your client's modded. Cybernetic right arm. How modded are we talking about here? Registered with the HAL 85 Habilis, industrial grade looks like. Says he's spec'd for dexterous manipulation of up to class 4 KPA, which means a minimum grip strength of, well, basically, he could crush your neck without even gritting his teeth. Considering a career change? No, it's not that. It's just... Your eye must be very sensitive for you to put the patch back on each time. And here I thought you had just had 14-year-old sense of fashion. Kilopascals? Is it Pascal? Paranoia.
Yes, I pronounced it correctly. Yes, okay.
Chunibyo. I forgive her if she had a 14-year-old sense of fashion. You think a cop would cover up her dominant eye because it was fashionable? I actually thought the same thing the first time we met. You what? But getting back on track, that arm of his has been in the shop for some time now. He can't work without it. Then he got tight. He arguing? Yeah. When did he put his arm in for repairs? 8 days before HK's first victim was killed. Well, no chance they'll be willing to chalk that up to coincidence. The client was arrested on the scene after a preliminary scan found his fingerprints on a revolver, and no one else's. A revolver, what kind? The old kind. The real old kind. More specifically, a Calver M54. 6-chambered, 10mm. Calver? How? Retro. You don't know the half of it. We're talking steel chamber, real gunpowder, mechanical firing pin, and no tags. No tags? How is that? Just how old are we talking here? Yeah. 24/7 location data, timestamp trigger pulls, safeties coded to owner biometrics. For the past 3 decades, tags must have made shooting crimes very unambiguous. So you're claiming my client used some kind of antique to commit these crimes? How else do you think you've gotten away with this like 5 other times? If you tried to buy a gun legit, you'd probably fail the first psych check. And even jailbroken pieces are only good for so long before an update withdrawal sets in. So then, M54, that's model year 2054. A 30-year-old gun? Well, that sure complicates things, doesn't it? In some ways, sure. But pre-tagging firearms are rare. Gotta be less than 1,000 of them left in the whole country. And the fewer still compatible bullets. Oh, the ammunition would have been... had to have been over 30 years old, too. The novelty of his weapon has kept us in the dark so far. But now that we have our hands on it, it's gonna put him away for good. Huh? Archive department complained loud as hell about how deep they had to dig. But with the protocols they found, the techs were able to match the rifling marks on all 6 bullets to the gun your client was found with. Rifling marks? Bullets fired from guns that old are marked by the barrel's shape. So if all 6 bullets had the same rifling marks, we know that they were all fired by the same gun. It's not as plug-and-play as tags are, but it's equally precise science, I assure you. And if that's not damning enough, the spent casings from other 5 shootings were still on the chamber. Without even needing to reload. The caliber your client was found with is the gun HK used to kill 6 women. No way to lawyer around that. An untagged gun just being anywhere near a weapon like that would warrant your arrest. Being found by the police over a dead body with an untagged gun used at 5 other crime scenes is just... To summarize, then, you believe that my client fought verbally, then physically, with his girlfriend, and then he retrieved this weapon and shot her? Yeah, pretty much. How did he look when the officers found him? Guilty. How was his... When you refer to this word as, like, someone's disposition or like... How do you... Is it affect or is it still effect? It's still effect? Everyone's telling me different things. Affect. Effect? Affect. Melvin, thank you. When you ask about a word, it almost feels like an episode of Dora the Explorer, and I can feel myself regressing in age. Thanks, Avi. Yay! Yippee! Affect. Yeah! Affect! Quiet, detached, stiff. Not exactly the picture of a grieving partner. That reaction may have lost some points to the cops, but beyond that, people react to loss in all kinds of unusual ways. And so long as the police are suspicious of you, there's no right way to grieve. Heartbreak, heartbreak, you make my heart break. Checking my phone here, I have to say, you've done a pretty admirable job keeping the details of HK's crimes a secret. The less reputable sites are doing some real journalistic acrobatics trying to piece together a story. Ah, shit, look at all this shit I have to read. Nut scrubbing! Noun. And Night 74, thank you! Why does that dude's head look like that? Are you intimidated by his supreme, jutted chin? What will I know? Where was I? Reading list? No. Search terms. Wait, where is it? Net scrubbing. Noun. The macro investigation process of scraping all unencrypted data in a given time and place. Refers to the process of scouring all available data posted on the net within a certain time frame and location range for evidence of a crime. An increasingly common technique for police departments, corporate investigators, and occasionally public relations firms. While the brute force work is performed by automated dependents, either digital or physical, experienced human supervisors must establish strict search constraints in order to produce usable results. Interest in the practice spiked when Senator Bancroft positioned it as a key pillar of his party's law and order platform, but pollings indicated voters rarely held a strong opinion on the process, and the topic has since faded from political discourse. Yes, yes, marvel at my keychain. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, Heartbreak Killer. We encountered an issue while processing your request. Hey there, it looks like you're trying to search for a bad word. You can't read about the bad word. Okay, yay! Calver. But I can look about guns, woo! A manufacturer of civilian firearms from 2031 to 2062 when it was bought out by Thortech, an acquisitions group specializing in security and national defense, now a subsidiary of the Lock Chun Defense Corporation. Though no guns have borne the Calver branding since production halted in 2016, the once iconic brand was briefly revived in 2071. Quarter 2 was a series of video game memorabilia tie-in promotions meant to increase in-game item sales before being discounted in 2071 Quarter 3 for failing to increase in-game item sales. That's cute. Okay. I chuckled. Oh, lock on? Might be pronounced lock on. That'd be really cute, but mods! Body modifications, aka mods, is a term that may refer to cybernetic prosthetics, artificial implants, neural enhancements, or any combination of the above. While body modifications have been seen throughout history and across a wide range of cultures, the modern body modification movement is differentiated by a shift from intrinsic factors, expression or identity, to intrinsic motivators, job opportunities, technological benefits, improvements in physical or mental ability. Historically, mods have been classified based on which section of the user's spinal cord the interfacing occurs at. Thoracic, lumbar, or cervical? But this system does not account for mods which interact directly with the human brain. The increased prevalence of so-called above-the-neck modding in recent years has led to several corporations and medical organizations proposing their own new classification systems, but so far none have gained much traction. Sorsic? Thank you. Users have also searched for, can you return mods? Can you undo mod surgery? Best reviewed neural implants 2086. Whoa. Okay. Can I refund my mods? I don't like my arm. Yeah, top 11 theories on who hurt HK was a real way to read. It's not just journalists, though. All kinds have been emboldened. The freaks that HK has managed to bring out of the woodwork in just a few weeks. Can you blame them, though? I mean, he's a genuine serial killer. Repeat offenders in general are an endangered species, but he's gotten away with. We know what he's gotten away with. Take a look around us, detective. National DNA registry is robust enough that cases never go cold. Cameras on every street, a phone on every citizen. Violent crime at an all-time low, and clearance rates at all-time highs. But you gonna spout some alt-pol bullshit about invasion of privacy? No, I'm not. People are safer now than at any other time in history, detectives. So when someone like Heartbreak does come along... Good point. London's trying to look like he can laugh it off, but pressure from the higher-ups must be reaching its peak. They want, maybe need to see someone charged. And that makes them predictable. Ooh. Yeah, well, even if there's nothing standard about HK, Department SOP still dictates we starve the media for case details. That way, when we do feed them, they're grateful for whatever scraps they get. But we can't take all the credit this time around. Homicide's tight-knit and tight-lipped, but it's not like there's much information for us to leak in the first place. And why's that? Because none of the shootings were caught on the opt-in crime surveillance system. How's that even possible? Oh, time to read more! Optics, yay! Opt-in crime surveillance systems, abbreviated as optics, is a partnership program between the state and private enterprises that allows for the free sharing of surveillance and security data to better promote and preserve public safety. Accessible through state employee logins or private partner accounts, Optics' smart UI allows users to search through and collate footage from a city of tens of millions in just a few simple keystrokes. Optics is frequently cited in state reports as one of the most effective tools for reducing crime, and footage from Optics often serves as key evidence in criminal proceedings, where it is considered admissible by default. See People vs. Iran. Users also frequently search for public safety measures in my area. Daily security level. Daily security level? What the fuck? Wow. Wow. Oh, Neko Arc keychain. I mean, Neko Morgan. How's that even possible? I know that there are some rough areas in lower wards, but Optics is watching every other street in the entire city. You're saying you haven't seen this killer on camera once?
You think we'd have let him kill 6 people if we did?
I understand your concern, man, but Optics is only what it says in the name. Private surveillance system signing up to feed the state into the state's security network. It's not perfect, just another one of the many public safety tools on our belt. It's not meant to be perfect, it's meant to help us solve crimes. Or at least act as a deterrent. One would hope so. Fat chance. Deterrents are for war rooms and board meetings. Anyone crazy or desperate enough to commit a crime in a city like this couldn't care less about anything as vague as the consequences of their actions. It's like a safety blanket, one with very few holes left in it, but it does have holes. You know what else has holes? Patching up those remaining holes takes effort, and that effort usually means rebooting the system. There's all kinds of technical details and digital bureaucracy involved. But the end result is that there are occasional localized blackouts. And the math used to schedule them is not impossible to predict. I see. But those windows of opportunity are small and short. Taking advantage of them requires specific knowledge. You need to be involved in law enforcement, pub data, or city planning. They didn't mention it if my client was a cop, and he wouldn't have needed a public defender either. His file says he's modded for heavy mass manipulation, not tech interfacing, so that just leaves city planning. So does he work construction for the city? HK has only ever struck at times locations where Optics would be down. Even with the devil's own luck, it can't possibly be coincidence. Wait, so you're saying when this woman was killed? Yeah, there was a blackout from around 8 to 9 tonight. Right on schedule, so to speak. And it included the area surrounding the victim's apartment. Well, what about DNA from the other crime scenes? Was my client a match? There's been no blood, no saliva, no suspect data, DNA at any of the crime scenes. No footage and no forensics. Also no motives, tampering, or witnesses. It's been like hunting a damn ghost. We didn't even have a murder weapon. Until now. Finding a lucky break for the boys in blue. Scanners, cams, drones, forensics, no matter how you dress it up with tech, all detectives' work relies on one basic assumption. People make mistakes. But HK is the kind of monster who doesn't make mistakes. Only reason we even caught him tonight was because he finished what he had set out to do all along. So was my client on the list of suspects before tonight? Weren't you listening? There was no list of suspects! We questioned some X's, a few CIs, someone even spoke to 1 or 2 enlisted at some point. Nothing came of it. There was talk about starting on some kind of psych eval or something, but I never expected much to come of that. There's just not enough there to work with. In other words, the only thing they have, the only thing they could have, to link my client to those killings is the murder weapon. If I could jostle that keystone, then the rest of their case should start to come loose as well.
Androids and cops!
By the way, I couldn't help but notice that you're light on staff. It's 3 in the morning. Were you expecting a parade? I thought there'd be at least a few androids around. Aren't many androids in any police station this week, not while the brass is renegotiating contracts. Contracts with Noble? Good guess. Hardly, they're the biggest. Hardly. They're the biggest robotics corp there is. Could spend all day in Center City without leaving their office's shadow. Yes, we're very fortunate to have them headquartered here. Saves us money on shipping, at least. But these talks never last long. I'm sure they'll be back to writing checks for Noble ads by the end of the month. Even with Noble pushing those warm androids. Warm, ugh. Might as well call it the adult mine. Might see them in bigger departments or out on patrol, but not around these offices. More cold, there's no such thing as an android detective. Yet. Any day now. Guess we should be expecting those any day now. Maybe android lawyers, too. Get some android politicians in and we have the full set. Get real. People might like ads who do what they're told, but they despise ads who tell them what to do. I'm not so sure. Cameras, sensors, satellites, we already get all our facts from machines. Give it a few more years, it might make sense to let machines do the investigating, too. The union would. The police union wouldn't let that happen. She didn't have specified. It's the only real union there is anymore. Thanks for the chat, detectives. I think I understand the background well enough now. Candidly, I see the same strokes you do. And the picture it paints isn't pleasant. But even so, it seems a bit unrefined to be brought before a judge. Don't you think? Hey, it's only our job to catch the bastard. The DA is the one who gets the conviction. Besides, we're not exactly gonna have to work hard to convince anyone of his guilt. And why is that? Because we found a handwritten confession at his desk. Oh. That's, unexpected. I'm sorry, you're now telling me that he wrote a confession? Has it been verified? Not yet. We have to muscle past everyone in fraud and disinfo to get past Frontline. But why bother? The note's covered in his foot fingerprints. There's a copy in the discovery data, but I should warn you, it doesn't exactly make for light reading. I'll have to manage somehow. I need to see this confession for myself.
Sorry for everything. Can't say it enough. Didn't mean to hurt you or do what I did. Did not want any of it to happen. Can't stay in control when I get mad. When I'm not in control, I hurt people without meaning to. Wish I hadn't broken them. Didn't mean to at first, but I was hurting. Wanted you to hurt too, but didn't want to hurt you. Words aren't enough, I know that now. I'll take responsibility and do what I've been avoiding. Please forgive me.
That was difficult to read. Barely legible, in fact. Well, got a spin on that. No need. But it's a confession. Not a confession that he signed, though, is it? Not yet. And not one he intends to sign anytime soon, considering that he asked for representation. Yeah, the most wanted man in the city asked for a lawyer. And got you. Guess you're both lucky. Hardly. I just happened to be awake when the call went out. But I'm not so flush with work that I can afford to turn tail now. So if you don't mind, I'd like to go and speak with my client. What? He's not still handcuffed in there, is he? Look, counselor, with all due respect, we have strong evidence pointing to that man being responsible for 6 murders. 2 hours or so in cuffs isn't cruel or unusual, and that's for your safety as well. It's kind of you to worry, but I doubt I'll be in any danger. He's killed 6 women. None of them are redheads. Seriously though, I'd like to speak with him alone now. Cameras off if you don't mind. Mic's on or off is your call, counselor. But we'll be watching the feed from right outside in case anything happens. And the cuff, that is, stays on. That worried about me? How chivalrous. Yeah, my armor is practically blinded. Gross. I'll start up the unlock cycle. Counselor, just one last word of advice. If you have any interest in his well-being, I'd suggest you help him sign that confession.
Not a bad idea. I do get paid either way. But the defense part of defense attorney isn't just for show, detective.
I mean it. 6 people dead is one thing. But he's also caused weeks of widespread terror and public unrest. Putting it another way, he's made the state look bad. That's a capital crime if there ever was one. And even if the death penalty is not actually on the table these days, I can guarantee he's not gonna like whatever rehabilitation plan they draw up for him. Look, I've seen the virtual work release program in person, and it's being challenged before the Supreme Court. Yeah, sometime in the next decade, maybe. What are they talking about? What the fuck is that? VWRP. Oh. Hey there, due to the ongoing controversy following the suspected suicide of inmate Jay Golay, search results for this term are temporarily blocked. Oh, okay. Sure, why the fuck not? Just remember, a plea deal might feel like a loss for you, but if it keeps him from, well, that's probably a win for your client, right? Prison sentences are generally lighter for those who plead guilty, that much is true. It saves the courts a great deal of time and money, and they show their gratitude with reduced sentencing. But no one will ever be grateful towards the heartbreak killer. Anyone convicted for killing 6 people? They'll never rest their mind another day in their life. Whoa. 2086. Whoa. Oh. It's depressing as hell in here. They need to liven this place up. Oh my god, Umpi! Umpi! Carlos flat, right? Hope you don't mind if I get comfortable. We've got a lot to cover, but this shouldn't take all night. What are you... Should I give him the cute voice? Wait. No? You guys don't fuck with the cute voice? Deku voice? Okay.
Look, I already told you people, I didn't...
I'm not a cop, Carlos. Furthest thing from it. I'm a lawyer. Your lawyer, in fact. And I'm here to help you.
Yeah, well... They said that too. All of them did. Back there, in here, kept repeating it the whole ride over. They said that they were gonna help me. That they knew this was all a mistake. Then they said that I killed... Acting like they were on my side, and they thought that I could've...
It's not their job to help you, Carlos. But it is mine, and I'm here now. He's still in shock. I need more information, but if I approach this the wrong way, he'll just clam up even more. I'm sure you're exhausted. It's probably difficult to think, let alone speak. But I'd like you to try to answer a few questions. The police already questioned you, I'm sure. But they were treating you as a suspect, not as a client.
Okay. So, what do you want to know?
Tell me about yourself? Let's start simple. Something mundane, grounded. Rote? Is that the word? I'd like to know a bit more about you first. Carlos. Something like... What line of work are you in?
I'm with city engineering. Or I was, or I should be.
As I thought, the police must be convinced he mapped the optics blackouts using data he stole from work.
My arm, I got it slotted for the job. And,
Carlos, I'm gonna need more than that. So what do I know? He works in city engineering, not a desk job. Reyes said he was modded for work and that arm must be in custody at the moment, but based on his shoulder, it'd have to be pretty... Utilitarian, yeah. He doesn't strike me as the type who's enamored with the aesthetics of modding. The young and the restless and the rich swapping in neon and chrome limbs because they like the way it looks, or the way it makes other people start looking at them. No, he's pragmatic, grounded, and very unlucky. In which case, I should be too. You know, my brother wanted to mod. Really? Really? I don't even have a brother. He had everything planned out. A whole career path of promotions and bonuses and upgrades they'd afford him. Then came his 18th birthday present. Test results politely informing him that he's not a viable candidate. That sucks. I think he felt relieved, actually. Seemed like it was a weight off his chest. Like he was glad that he didn't have to choose. Does that make any sense? Yeah, I think it does. I always figured if I'd start at all, I'd start small. A hand or an eye. Test the water. Never thought about lobbing my whole damn arm off, but the recruiter was enthusiastic. He said, because of the NCDA, there was financial aid and resources. Of course, that got shit-canned, so now me and every other modder is royally screwed. Couldn't even let me keep the tax credit. The New Citizens with Disabilities Act was amended, not repealed, but I doubt he'd appreciate the distinction at the moment. I worked the tighter spaces, the high-volt environments, mostly canopy upkeep. Typical stuff for modders, you know? He's speaking freely now, don't need to do much more than repeat his words back to him to keep him talking. But the right word choice here or there can still make a difference. You work on the canopy, you must be under a lot of pressure. Now that the subways are cordoned off. Damn straight. And this crap with Long. Once word got out that the case against him was real, every desk job in the chain became terrified of their own shadow. All of them convinced that internal affairs is gonna come knocking if they misplace so much a paperclip. Everything by the book means no room for compromise, no room for problem solving. No room for engineering? Yeah. And no patience for screw-ups. He's trying very hard not to look at his shoulder. Why aren't you wearing your prosthetic right now, Carlos? Yeah, that. Rejection issues starting last month. A lot of sleepless nights. Rejection? Did the therapy not take? I love reading! Mod therapy! The process of adjusting the human mind and body for the unique challenges and stresses that come with cybernetic body modifications. Typically includes physical therapy, mental technique instruction, and sensitivity training. Depending on an individual's viability or lack thereof, medications and even minor viral tuning may be employed to modify the body's immune response. But improvements made in recent years in medically sterile alloys have greatly reduced the percentage of patients that require such treatment. Wow! Yay! I feel like every time I whip this thing out, there's just someone finally looking at the screen for the first time, and they're like, "Holy shit, Neko arc!" It's not like that. I wasn't oozing puss out of my sockets or anything. Then, do these rejection issues have anything to do with your scars? Not in the way you're thinking. Huh? I'm right-handed. So those cuts on his face are just from shaving? Never thought this would go on so long I'd have to relearn how to do everything. I mean, the problem started small, trembling, but then spasms. Just oversensitivity, they said. An easy fix. But the problem got bigger. Couldn't let it get that far. Need to be able to trust your own hands when you're on the job site. Drop a cutter at the wrong moment and people could get hurt. So I sat down, made an appointment, turned in my arm, and watched my case get placed at the back of the damn line. Where did you turn it in? Some mass turnaround chop shop with a waiting list, like you wouldn't. It doesn't sound like you're a happy customer. Hell no! I'd find a dozen other clinics with shorter wait times. But as long as I'm renting and not owning, The manufacturer decides where your arm gets maintenance. And that's why I'm sitting here with this expensive-ass stump for a shoulder. I haven't been able to work in weeks. Bosses were generous enough to say my position might still be there when I've got 2 working arms again. You couldn't buy or rent a replacement yourself just in the meantime? I serve at the pleasure of the state. And they've got exclusivity contracts with Hindi all locked up. White knuckle tight. Hindi? How Industries? Is that how you shorten that? HAL Industries is the world leader in the research, development, manufacturing, and fitting of cybernetic prosthetics for commercial and private use. And we're hiring! We're seeking motivated, passionate archivists, programmers, salespeople, and college graduates with degrees in digital archaeology, cybernetic anatomy, and more! I love sponsored search results! As I recall, he's registered with one of their Habilis models. If I took one step on site with uninsured tech, forget the fines, I'd lose the down payment and my arm. And I'd never work in the city again. If this was last quarter, maybe I could have worked something out with management, but like I said, no one's sticking their neck out for anyone now that Long's in deep hot shit. You mentioned discomfort. Are you in pain? Pain'll come and go, it's the itches that'll kill ya. And the phantoms come back pretty fast when I don't have anything.
Pain or discomfort that the brain experiences as coming from an amputated part of the body. When stimuli stops coming from a part of the body that is no longer there, the area of the nervous system that were previously devoted to processing those sensations reconfigure themselves to still be of use. Occasionally, the brain mistakes this new sensory processing as still being associated with pain or sensation from the amputated limb. Because of the large mental element at play, therapy or phantom pain reduction necessarily involves psychological conditioning and often the use of prosthetics. Phantom pain has become more widely experienced and understood as a result of the spread of body modification movement. Debate over whether the modern scene has increased or decreased public empathy for amputees and the disabled remains contentious. Did you mean phantom visions? Phantom visions are caused by faulty insulation on cybernetic eye mods, resulting in periodic electrical discharge across the retina. Schedule a consultation immediately if you suspect this applies to you. Users also frequently search for "My mod hurts." Modder itching. Is my arm haunted?
Oh, now finally gonna look at his thingy. July 8th, 189 centimeters, 94 kilograms. Civil engineering. Likes airports, worn shoes, firm beds. Dislikes cabs, musicals, and cashews. Favorite flower: poppy, poppy, pop, 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 poppy, poppy, pop, pop. Student debt: sizable. Luck: poor. Oh, okay. Sure. Aw. Arm shaped attached to me. Didn't they give you something to, well, wear in the meantime? Something the clinics lend out for cases like this? What they gave you is a deadweight, 3-jointed landfill bait piece of shit! Sorry, it's a very shitty feeling having a part of your body that you know they cut corners on. It fits. It's compatible technically. I could slot it in and feel on balance again. But the fingers don't even bend and the quick twitch motors are way off. It's like walking around with your arm asleep. Or dead. So were you wearing it when... You were... Oh, hold on. Were you wearing it when you were arrested? No, I wasn't. But I'm pretty sure I saw the police bagging it as evidence, so... Can't have gotten too far. So Detective Reyes was being quite literal about how he was found. He had the victim's blood on his left arm, only because at the time in question he didn't even have a right. No inconsistencies in his story so far, and he's opened up about as well as can be expected. But this has all just been a warm-up for the both of us. Now comes the delicate part. Carlos, you and the victim were romantically involved. How long did you two know each other? Right. I've known her since college. We shared a few classes, some mutual friends, always got along. Eventually, we just got together at some point. Guess I never actually asked her out the real formal way. Sounds pretty cowardly saying that out loud. Diane, she was in genetics. Focus your studies on agriculture. It always takes them a few tries to get used to saying past tense. Just finished her post-grad work this year. Got hired right out the gate. Practically headhunted, you believe that? Practically headhunted. Of course she was. Any company'd be lucky to have her. Unlike a sorry piece of trash like me. Sorry. It was a real-ass job. Paid real-ass money, too. So her career was just starting to pan out. Right as yours has fallen to the mother of all slumps. Where was she hired? Pedigree? No, Perigee Laboratories. I say that like the name matters. The whole setup's under Haruko's umbrella. That doesn't narrow it down. The Harvest Corporation grows a third of the soybeans and corn in the entire country. One client that size, the lab wouldn't need any others. Now, no corporation earns the mega prefix without a little throat cutting, but Haruko's about as tame as big businesses can get. Predictable like the seasons, no one's gonna buy that they had some lab tech murdered because of corporate greed. Had she adjusted well to her new job? Yeah, they loved having her there. She never mentioned arguments or disputes, corporate politics getting rough. I don't think so. Not like I've been a good listener lately. But I never got the impression that she... Look, no one I know could do this to her. And there's nothing she could have done that would deserve what happened to her. It was a long shot, hoping for a disgruntled character from her past to shift blame onto, but with no other suspects, I can't just reshuffle the detectives' suspicions. I'll have to disprove their argument entirely. Thank you, Carlos. That was very helpful. It was? Now, I'd like you to try and tell me whatever you can about what happened tonight. Oh. Start at the beginning and take your time. The details are important. Alright, Miss, Morgan. I'll try, Morgan. When you're ready. Hold on, I gotta take a sippy of my water.
Oh.
You know, while I was alone with my thoughts, drinking my water... Never mind. I will not share my thoughts. My bad. My bad. Yay! Just know that I'm looking very respectfully at Miss Morgan. We were arguing. We'd been arguing a lot lately. Arguing about stupid stuff. I haven't been working, haven't been making money, haven't been pulling my weight. I was mad at myself. But more than that, I was jealous of her. Jealous over nothing. Jealous over goddamn money. The reports say you were arguing around 8 p.m. 8? Yeah, it must have been when we started. We got into it, and I said a lot of things that I shouldn't have. And I said one thing that I really, really shouldn't have. I crossed the line, and we both knew it, so I left. You left? Yeah, walked out the front door. Thought some fresh air might help cool me off. Help me figure out what to say to make it up to her. Of course, the air wasn't fresh, just humid. Thick like mud. And while I was pissing away the time, Diane was... Did you bring your phone with you or any other electronics? No. I kinda stormed off. Didn't even take my key fobs. didn't even lock the door behind me. With optics down, traffic and street level cameras won't help them. That leaves... Did you go to a checkpoint or talk to anyone with modded eyes? Did you buy anything? Cash or credit? No, not even a vending machine. Not even a damn vending machine, huh? I may have met my match. How can anyone be this unlucky? That's quite unfortunate. I just wanted quiet at the time. Wanted to wallow in it, really. Sorry if I don't have all the details quite right. My head is... But if my exact route would help, the cams probably... What is it? Optics was what? Can that even happen? And there was no other proof that you were out at the time Diane was killed. Meaning you've got no alibi. This can't... Listen, I didn't do this. I couldn't... Carlos. I'm the one person you don't have to try and convince. After all, I'm your lawyer. So let's just get it all out there and see what we've got to work with. Right. Now, you said you left to clear your head. So what made you come back? I came back because I heard a noise. A loud noise. Didn't know what it was, but it was loud and it scared me. And it came from the direction of our apartment. I was walking back at first, but at some point I must have started running, and because when I got back I was so out of breath, and when I saw that the front door was open, something dropped in my chest and my lungs wouldn't... You live on the first floor, right? Yeah, first floor apartment. Street-facing entrance. We were proud of that when we first moved in. Like it was some kind of big deal. From the hallway I saw her, but I didn't realize... I never thought that she was... The lights were off, the whole room was a mess. I thought we'd been robbed, or she'd fallen, or there was broken glass, furniture knocked over. And she was... I called her name and she didn't move. I checked her pulse and she was still warm. Her blood was warm. And I saw... the gun. It looked so heavy, but I thought it had to be fake because I didn't want it to be real. Is that why you picked it up? What? Picked it up? I didn't touch that thing. I didn't shoot her, damn it! Doing what I do, you hear a lot of lies. White lies, blatant lies, hasty lies, bad lies, especially. For me, it's always been easy to spot a lie, but it can be hard to know what to do about it. I have all the proof I need in my files, but he's nervous and defensive, and none of this works if he doesn't trust me. Prints. Fingerprints. It's a fact that your fingerprints are on that gun. What? But I didn't do this. I wasn't thinking. I was just... Carlos, all I'm saying is that you picked it up. That's all. Would you believe me if I said I didn't realize it was a gun? That explains how his prints got on the gun. That's so funny. You find your girlfriend dead, and you're like, that must be the weapon, and then you look at it, and you're like, what the fuck is that? But not in a way that would satisfy the police. Still, if all he did was hold the gun... So stupid. I know what a gun looks like, but seeing it in my own home, right in front of... You were in shock, Carlos. You still are. The police came in sometime after that. I don't remember much of what they said. Things started moving fast. Seemed like the rest of my night went probably the way you'd expect. Carlos, you admit to having a verbal argument with Diane, but you said you were surprised to see the room trash when you got back. To clarify, you're saying that you two never had a physical fight? What? Physical? We never fought. We never fought like that. Did the police say we did? They assumed as much. Which means they also assumed the room was disheveled well before the shooting occurred. Considering what Carlos has told me, what else did they assume? What is it? I'd like you to take a look at something for me. The crime scene. Oh. It's an AR module built from data taken as the police entered, so... Right, it's just that... It's just data, Carlos. No grisly details. Okay. Let me see it. Take your time. Whoa. Alright, I think I've got it. And that's how the police found things. Now, close your eyes and think back to how the room looked when you left. Try and focus on what's out of place. Alright. I'll take notes. You just say whatever comes to mind. I don't remember exactly where everything was. But, well, the mirror was upright, of course. And that clock was still on the wall. The chair got knocked over at some point, and the bed got tossed, the cushions torn, and the urn fell. Other than that, no, sorry, that's all that stands out to me. I see. Like so? What's wrong? Something out of place? Carlos, you need to trust your instinct. If anything seems off, don't be afraid to speak up. It's just, I guess I just assumed your notes would be making edits to the AR. The little sparkle in her eye is so cute. Well, I suppose that works too. Sorry, I didn't mean. I think your drawing was pretty good, considering. I'd like to change the subject now, Carlos. Right. Let's talk about the letter that was found on your desk. Letter? What do you mean? I mean this letter here. Do you recognize it? Because the police are calling it a confession. A confession? But this is just a note to self. Pardon? Look, when we fight, I lose my temper, say things I don't mean to. So this morning, I tried writing things down so I'd have a script to stick to. So I could apologize to her instead of just fighting with her. Carlos, you say in the note that you hurt them? That's... I broke her fidget tubbies. Her what? Her what? Her fidget tubbies! Oh, he broke her fidget tubbies! No! Okay, I think I actually am losing my voice. I could not have made that sound if I wasn't. They're so cute. They're these collectible ceramic character things. John Garrison, thank you. Give him the chair? No! He's basically one of those guys, man. They're supposed to be like tactile. You use them as paperweights or conversation starters. Conversation starters? She loved those little things. They're not worth a damn. You can buy them at any flea market or garage sale, but they meant a lot to her. And I broke them. I mean, I was pissy at the time, but the goddamn piece of shit rental arm, I hardly know where I'm swinging it half the time. Got so angry I just ripped it off and tossed it in my room. That cheap, dusty, worthless... Okay. Let's say he did break her fidget duckies with his replacement arm. What does that change? Nothing at the moment. There's not enough detail in the note for me to prove what his intent was when he sat down to write it. But if the police insist on claiming it's a confession for the heartbreak killings anyway... Couldn't even bother to sweep them up. I felt so... Alright, Carlos. Thanks for answering my questions. Now, I'm going to call the police back in here, and I'm going to get this cleared up for you. What? That's it? That's it? Oh, okay. Also, before I do that, I do have to ask, what do you know about the Heartbreak Killer? A heartbreak? You mean that one song from the original Persona 4 soundtrack? You mean that Psycho that was trending all month? I mean, as much as anyone, I guess? I haven't been getting out much, but I'm sure everyone's on edge. A guy like that out there. He shoots people through the heart, right? The police have kept the victim's appearances far away from any upstanding news sources. So unless he was already following the murders, Carlos wouldn't notice any resemblance to his girlfriend. I mean, she was shot in the chest, but that doesn't mean anything, does it? If he's this slow on the uptake, it's gonna be a real shock when those officers walk in here and accuse him of being a serial killer. I'll just have to squash that theory as quickly and definitively as possible. Yes, Riz, come back! Yes! Sorry. Hold on, let's do... top up. Never mind, I don't have anything to top up. Or maybe I'll save. Let's do that. I didn't realize you could smoke in here. Technically, I can smoke wherever I want. For a fee. Wait, she's just automatically getting fined? Her bank account is taking a hit at this moment just because she wants to smoke? She's fucking insane. I guess so. Nervous? Don't be. I'm the one who's on the clock. Right. I'm sure this isn't your first time doing this. No, of course not. It will be my first homicide defense, though. Oh. Why does everyone always think the first time's so goddamn important? Hey, cheer up! I've got relevant experience in other areas. Oh. And, what areas are those? You ever gamble, Carlos? Do you want to know how I got these scars, Carlos? No, ma'am, I never go anywhere near loot boxes. Won't touch the stuff. I meant more like playing cards. Oh, well then, no to that too. I've actually got pretty terrible luck. Could have fooled me. Well, what I do is a lot like poker, Carlos. Poker's nice because even if you're dealt nothing but crap all night long, you can still win. Suki Nerdy Skellington, thank you. Wait, if the appearances haven't been leaked, how would she know that none of the victims had red hair? Didn't she make that comment after the detectives told her? Right? I'm pretty sure. Which makes things pretty fun. Okay, so, do you have a good poker face? I like to think so. And are you lucky? Only when the stakes are high. And, in this metaphor, we're playing poker, and the state's the dealer? If only. No, the state's more like the house. You mean like
The house always wins? Gulp.
Yes. They're very good at it. Winning, I mean. That's why they're up there and we're down here. That's why they're the house. MD. So what do? We play the cards we're dealt as best we can. Win more hands than we lose. Keep it up and eventually someone will come over and tap the dealer on the shoulder and whisper something. And do that. And whisper something in their ear. And then we'll be politely asked to leave. That doesn't sound very triumphant. The house always wins. So our definition of victory is more like, don't lose. Thanks, Morgan. But I guess I was more asking, like, what should I say? Just leave all the talking to me.
Sorry, my thing was glitching.
So that's the strategy.
My strategy.
What's up? You know, there's a saying about gamblers with strategies. Yo! Ready to confess yet? Cause I already woke up the DA. Already? She must be new. The district attorneys have final say on whether or not a case is brought to trial. Only fair since they're the ones who end up having to actually prove the damn thing. Most of them prefer simple guilty pleas over long, protracted trials. And they all dislike having their time wasted. Unfortunately, then, you'll have to call them back because my client is not guilty. And frankly, I'm not even sure you have enough to hold him here. Right! What she said. You got a weird sense of humor, counselor. Different generations, I guess. Before my time kind of thing. I'm very serious when it comes to defending a man's innocence, detective. Counselor, we have your client's written confession. His written confession. Let's start there. Okay, well, we'll be happy to. The thrust of every argument starts with the facts, what's already known and agreed upon. Public knowledge for every player at the table. It's pretty simple, counselor. Real paint by number stuff. See, we found a note at his apartment with his fingerprints on it, apologizing for how he hurt them all so bad. Now, how are you planning on spinning that? Those are the sorry. Those are the facts, but I've been building up my hand all night. And now I've got the weapons to answer anything they try to throw at me. Well, my client did write that note, and it was an apology, but not for murder. He was apologizing for... He was simply apologizing for this. The fuck is that? I found myself asking the same exact question. What are we looking at here? Something from the crime scene? This diagram of the room, it's created from data you captured, yes? Your non-GMO augmented reality crime scene data, yeah? What's non-GMO? Not much these days. Notice anything out of place? Yeah. The whole room is full of busted shit. It's a scene of a murder. Full of busted shit, for sure. But I was more referring to the unidentified ceramic debris found on the western side of the room. The hell is that? Ceramic debris, huh? Must be from the vase that got tossed. Actually, that's not possible. Oh? Because that vase... It's not possible for that debris to have come from the vase. Because that vase is still pristine. How is that? How is that possible?
that garage sale told me it was so old and delicate. Damn it. The one time I tried thrift shopped on my own. What? So what? What does it even matter?
If the vase doesn't have a scratch on it, then the debris must have come from somewhere else. That debris is what my client wrote that apology over. You're saying that confession was his apology for not vacuuming? I am. Because that pile of rubble is all that remains of the victim's collections of fidget Fidget
I fucking love this song. I feel so whimsical. I feel so toppy and lovey-dovey, bro. It's just too cute. It's just way too cute. Vegetubbies! Vegetubbies!
Okay. Yeah, what he said. Mr. Flat broke the victim's ceramic figures by accident, and this impassioned note to self was just his attempt at scripting out an apology. Can you prove that? We're taking this seriously? As much as I wish we weren't. We're all in agreement that my client wrote that note, and we can all plainly see that there's ceramic debris at the crime scene. Now, since it couldn't have come from the vase, it must have come from the collectibles. Simple, right? The hell are you on about? The entire room was trashed, as the art clearly shows. Those Vegetubbies must have gotten pulverized during the struggle too. You really gonna claim he sat down to write an apology for breaking her toys after gunning her down? Not a bad train of thought, but I can do better. No, those collectibles were destroyed much earlier than that, and there's proof. Is it the arm? It has to be the arm, right? Just take a closer look at the rental you took into custody. Huh? One swipe of your finger should show exactly how devastating it was to the fickle buddy ecosystem. I should probably actually look at the evidence now. Records show Carlos Flat was provided as model. Oh, no, it doesn't... I guess it had details about it before I updated it. Okay. It's Vegetubbies. Whatever. You did take it into custody. I'm sure your techs found ceramic debris on it, yes? Now that you mention it. Fine, whatever. He broke them with his arm. While he was killing her. Happy? Overjoyed, because even a cheap arm's got on an operating system that logged the last time it was worn, right? Right. See, I happened to spot a footnote in the lab report. Said that rental hadn't been used since the AM. Whose side are you on, old man? It's gotten pretty late, sunshine. Just trying to save us all some time where I can. Well, thank you for your service. Well, thank you for your service! Are you seriously buying this crap? Just look at how scrawled, how panicked that note is. Do you expect me to believe he was that upset over a fidget tubby collection? One that hasn't even been graded?
She has a surprising depth of knowledge when it comes to collectibles. Ooh. Ooh. She is invested in... Does she have her own graded fidget tubby collection?
Setting aside Detective Reyes' surprising depth of knowledge when it comes to collectibles,
You're correct. They held no real monetary value. It would be odd for Carlos to be so shaken over their loss. But so what? So what? After all, that's not panic you're seeing on that page. No, the only reason that note looks the way it does is because Carlos is right-handed.
Yeah, I am. Did they not know that? Shouldn't that be on my permanent record or something?
So the reason why that note looks like asylum wall scribbles is just because he had to use his left hand to write it. I tend to think better writing than typing. And I need to get used to using my left anyway. I just thought it could be good practice. Taking that into account along with the ceramics. Your slam dunk confession is looking about as watertight as a fishnet. Okay, fine. Forget about the confession. Congratulations, counselor. You've established that your client's remorseless. Now, let's get back to the reality of the situation. Here are the facts. We found your client at the scene of the crime. Wearing a coat covered in the victim's blood. Right next to a big old goddamn gun that just so happened to have his fingerprints on it. That's right, that coat is... I didn't even look at the freaking coat. Hold on.
Vegetubbies! Vegetubbies! Oh, vegetubbies! Evidently an acquired taste.
Coat. The coat the suspect was wearing when taken into custody, taken by lab techs for additional analysis, but initial tests show blood on the left sleeve matches that of the victim. Interesting. The mirror was upright. The clock was on the wall. The chair got knocked over. The bed got ARCS data. Debris. Ceramic debris. Revolver. Oh, that's a lot of... Oh, that's a lot of... Oh... Victim. 27-year-old Diane Dawn. Shot through the heart. And you're to blame. Glass shards. The onto the victim's body is such a wonderful detail. Instant death. Yerp, 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 yerp. Okay. Yerp, 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 yerp. Okay. What? You gonna claim it's not his? That he actually wears it extra small? She's trying to bait me. In her typical low-key fashion. She must have something. No sense playing into it. Something you'd like to ask me, detective? I'm just curious. What'll it be next? You gonna tell me he actually wears an extra small? Gee, Carlos, do you? No. Yeah, sure. You sure there's no evil twin you've forgotten to mention? No, I'm afraid not. Not even gonna go for a mysterious third party at the scene of the crime? To prove his innocence, I will need to get there eventually, but going there now without hard evidence... But I want to! It has to be! But it's okay. I have no evidence of a third person at this time. Damn right you don't. It's clear as day in the ARCS. No evidence of anyone but Carlos being there that night. So keep dreaming. It was obvious she had something there. I wasn't gonna win that hand either way. But at least I didn't overstep and take any more damage than I had to. Well... We're not contesting any of that, detective. My client freely admits to holding that gun. He picked it up in confusion after coming home to find a brutal crime scene. Which was not smart. Hey. But not illegal either. And that's all? He had her blood all over his clothes! Yes, he did. Right. Do you have those clothes on hand, by the way? The lab finished with them a while ago. What are you getting at? It'll be easier to just show you. Would you mind getting them for me? You know what? Sure! I could use the fresh air. Stinks of bullshit in here anyway. And here I thought the room smelled like... Psst.
Morgan. What are you doing? My coat's covered in her blood. I remember that much. So doesn't that, like, make me look really bad?
Just relax, Carlos.
I'm pretty sure that's impossible.
You're innocent. And that means having more evidence will always help you, not hurt you.
Really?
Really? Not really. Plenty of innocent people in prison. People with bad luck. Or bad lawyers. People shouldn't count on the truth to come out easy. More often than not, it takes coaxing. What was it that reminded me of? Alright, here it is. One blood-stained jacket, fresh from the lab. So, what's your angle? You gonna tell us this is actually just hot sauce? No? That would be silly. She actually thought it over. So what the hell's your point? Hey! Sorry, just got thrown off by the turn of good fortune. What good fortune? You should thank the detective for bringing you your jacket, Carlos. She's just proven your innocence. My client was arrested wearing this coat. He would have been wearing it at the time of the murder. It has the victim's blood on it, who we know died when she was shot in the heart by a gun that happens to be an old world pre-tagging firearm. And so this coat proves he couldn't have been the shooter. Is there a gas leak in here? In what world does that make any sense? Sense happens to be key here. I just need to draw their attention to what they can... Smile. Smile. Just do me one favor, detective. Tell me what you smell. I don't smell anything except dry blood. Exactly. The coat smells like blood, but it doesn't smell of... cigarettes. That's what I've been smelling. Yes, Detective London. I was smoking earlier. Could you rejoin the conversation? I've been listening. You want me to smell the jacket? If you would. Let's see. Ah. No gunpowder. What? What about gunpowder? Oh, don't blame yourself for not noticing. This was before your time. You can't be more than a few years older than me. But not before your partners, it seems. See, gunpowder's weak by today's standards, but it's still volatile stuff. Hard to store, prone to misfiring. And when it goes bang, it leaves behind an awful lot of evidence. London, what the fuck is she talking about? Modern firearms like the ones we carry use electricity, magnetism, even air pressure or sound waves. They got more accuracy, more firepower, less recoil, less noise. And they don't leave behind any residue. Gunpowder residue? You talked my ear off about how difficult it is tracking down a gun that doesn't even leave digital traces. But a revolver like this one, it'd leave gunpowder on the skin of whoever fired it for days. So then, this coat? If you don't trust your noses, you can check the lab reports. I think if they had found any gunpowder on my client or his clothes, they'd have taken the time to highlight it. Whatever. That just means he washed off after shooting her, or he changed his clothes. That's not impossible. But it would be pretty pointless.
Huh?
His jacket and his left hand were blood-soaked when your officers found him. Would he really go through all the effort to get rid of something as subtle as gunpowder residue? Just to get the victim's blood all over himself afterwards? In light of these details, I'd like to formally request that you reconsider the charges Mr. Flat is facing as soon as possible.
Whoa!
They're faltering now. Should topple over at any moment. The letter was mostly icing on the cake for them. But that gun is all they had to link Carlos to any of the shootings. So if it looks like he never actually fired the gun, I'll admit things were a little dicey there at times, but once I was able to grasp the situation, smaller pieces fell into place easily enough. Not my cleanest work by far, but overall I'd say. Did she get a message? Wait, did they actually manage to find it? Something you'd like to share, Detective Reyes?
Oh, you know, an updated autopsy report.
Never mind. You're good. Twisting the truth into knots, making the facts work for you. Thanks. But your luck just ran out.
Because the nut scrubbers found a cam active at the exact moment of the shooting, and right now,
I'm staring at a photo of the killer. Want to bet?
oh my goodness gracious. A photo of the shooter? If she had that, we wouldn't still be talking.
But I doubt she's just pulling this out of her ass. She's got something from the scrubbers. No, she has something. What is it? I'm not sure I follow, Detective. Didn't we establish that there was an optics blackout during the shooting?
Sure there was.
But this isn't from optics.
I lost! Bullshit. There's no way! She was bluffing! She was bluffing! Save me, Neko Morgan, save me!
Oh wait, she literally just told me she was bluffing. Why the fuck am I in shock? What the hell?
I played this game before, by the way. What the hell is wrong with me? Oh, Lord. I need to go to bed.
That's a bold bluff for this late in the game, Detective. Especially when we both know that there was an optics blackout during the shooting. Wait, what the fuck? What happened? Did I not press the right button? Oh, wait! Do I lose no matter what here? I should have figured she wouldn't make a claim that bold without something to back it up. Party's over, counselor.
Feast your eyes on this.
Well... Okay, the quality is lacking. And yet, there it is. They managed to find a quarter needle of evidence in a whole city block of haystacks. What are the goddamn chances? No, with the scale their tools operate on, I guess the chances are, as always, in their favor. Alright, this isn't good, but it's a far cry from the worst case scenario I envisioned. You could even say I got lucky, which means the stakes are... Well, it's a little bit blurry.
Don't look at me, I didn't take the damn thing.
Technically, no one took it. Looks like at the time of the shooting, a neighbor was on their phone. Probably venting about how crazy the couple across the way was acting. But if their phone was on, its camera would be on. And so we managed to get this shot through the window. Where to begin? Far away, unfocused, ultra-low resolution, zoomed in, blurred, color shifted, and so compressed it looks like it's from another century. There are tools that could enhance this image any further, and I could count the pixels on one hand. And you could kiss its admissibility in court goodbye. I love me a girl who goes You can't honestly claim that you can identify my client from this image. And there's no way in hell you can get this past the judge. Yeah, you're probably right. We couldn't. But I think I know a DA that could. Either way, doesn't seem like a client leaving this police station anytime soon. That photo. What the hell is happening to me? Think I know a DA that could? Don't be so modest, old man. We have photo evidence of a left-handed shooter standing in the hallway at the same time the whole neighborhood heard a gunshot. And who do we know had their left-hand fingerprints all over that gun? You're referring to my client. You think? We've established he wasn't wearing his modded arm at all tonight, so he must have shot with his left. Yes, and we've also established that he's weak with his left side. A left side that has no gunpowder whatsoever. Forensics will never be perfect, counselor. Sometimes you miss things. Sometimes you take a walk through the rain, and when you finally get where you're going, you somehow end up dry. But that doesn't mean it didn't rain. All of which is to say, before judge or jury, photographic evidence outweighs a failed sniff test. Carlos is innocent. I know he is. But that photo shows a left-handed shooter. Carlos is innocent. That photo is real. If both are true, then that means the photo doesn't show what it appears to show. So, at a loss for words? Never! I'm just confused about one thing. Where was this photo taken from, exactly? Exactly. Positional data is only accurate to the nearest public router, but if we DN on the phone's owner and ask them where, why bother with any of that? Ballistics and common sense tell us that the perp shot from the room's doorway. The front entrance of the apartment faces to the south. There's a hallway that runs back to the bedroom. We're looking straight at the shooter, so it's pretty obvious that this was taken from across the north window. From the north? If this is from the north, then why can we clearly see the... It's not that complicated. The neighbor who got the shot must live on the other side of the street. So we're looking into the bedroom from the north window. If she's wrong, I should seize on the opportunity to start turning the tide. Hold on, I want to look at it myself. The clock is on the left side of the door. And then... Where was the clock?
Hi. John Garrison, happy 1 year. Oh my goodness gracious.
House always wins. Looking forward to this Thursday stream. You have good taste in games, mostly, boss. Name one bad game I played. Amy will regret asking this question. Name one dog shit regret of a game I played. That's not Elden Ring. There will not be pathologic slander on the Eimi Isami channel tonight. I didn't even stream Danganronpa. No, I'm saying dog shit game. The regret playing was an afterthought. I'm saying dog shit game, period. Exactly. I only ever play Peak, Roblox included. Amy literally played Fortnite. It had Miku in it! You can't tell me it's dog shit when it had Miku in it! The hammer game, the one with the nails in the board? But it wasn't a dog shit game, that was a game! It was a silly game! It was really funny! Fortnite has no excuses. This motherfucker just has all the L's. Interesting. Pathologic 2 being trash, Fortnite being irredeemable even with Hatsune Miku on the roster. It seems we fail to see eye to eye. And that's okay, sometimes we don't see eye to eye. Unfortunately, in the I'm Eimi Isami channel, Okay, Mabinogi. Alright. Alright. Ding ding ding. Ding ding ding. Ding ding ding. We got one. Alright, thank you. Thank you for participating in my thought exercise. Alright. The answer was there all along. All along. Okay. Alright, shows the western window, the east wall, facing the southern wall, where the north, shows the northern window facing the southern hallway, where it shows the western. I got a friend to watch you because you play Mabinogi, so I don't give a fuck. How the fuck did you manage that? Who hears, oh, this VTuber plays Mabinogi and is like, oh boy! Anyways, it's just very hard to parse what objects are what in this photo. But I'm assuming it's not really relevant. Where's the mirror was upright, the clock was on the wall, the chair. Whatever. I'm afraid that's simply not possible, detective. This photo has to have been taken from the west. Oh, what kind of bluff is that supposed to be? The good detectives are misinformed here, and I need to take advantage of it. Time to press the initiative. The hell do you mean this was taken from the west? The autopsy tells us the victim was shot from the doorway. Your officers' ARC's data tell us the precise location of everything in the room at the time they arrived. And now your photo has shown us the exact moment of the shooting. And altogether, that tells us that this photo must have been taken through the west window. As long as you consider my really, really awesome, super duper accurate drawing from the suspect. Just take one look at the clock in that photo. The clock? What about it? The clock, huh? Seems like London's got an idea. If he's mistaken, I could pounce on it to keep my tempo high. This photo was taken right before the shooting, so... Wait. Don't tell me the time of death is wrong. I just be throwing that shit out. That's a good question, Detective London. But the answer is no! The autopsy, the clock, and the neighbors all agree the time of death was 9 p.m. Right, no mistake in that. So then what the hell were you on about? There's a clock on the wall in this photo, analog style, and it reads 9 o'clock. 9 p.m., the time of the shooting. The hell's so special about that? Nothing. There's nothing odd about the time of about the time the clock reads, but do you remember there being a clock in the room? What? Actually, I don't recall there being a clock. That makes sense. You wouldn't recall seeing a clock, because when the police secured the scene, the clock had already been knocked onto the floor. And the only clock in that room is in the northeastern corner. And my client has informed me that before the crime, it was hung up on the eastern wall. Like so. I love this sparkle. What the hell is that supposed to be? An artistic rendition. It's, very distinct. If you had information on how the crime scene was before the shooting, why didn't you just add that to the arcs? And show you my hand? Just because discovery law compels us to share info doesn't mean we have to play fair detective. Slipped my mind. I'll do that now. The important thing is, if that clock was on the eastern wall before the shooting occurred, then this photo must be looking through the western window to see it. Don't start getting ahead of yourself. The victim was shot at 9 p.m. Same time that this photo's taken of the shooter. But you want to claim the clock's still on the eastern wall when it would have been knocked down during the fighting. You've got your logic backward, detective. Your precious photo shows that the room was pristine at the time of the shooting. And there's one other piece of evidence that proves exactly how the cards fell. Wait. There you go. Glass shards? What about them? Nothing much, really. Only that they're on top of the victim's body and not under it. If the glass fell on top of the victim's body, that would mean that she was dead on the ground before the room got trashed. But that doesn't make any sense. Why would anyone trash the room afterwards? That's a good question, Carlos. Luckily, it's the detectives who have to delve into the minds of the criminally insane, not us. Tell me, detectives, were there any signs of a struggle at the other crime scenes? The other crime scenes? No, nothing like that. These attacks would have been over in a matter of seconds. So what did you think when you saw the mess in the bedroom? That this was personal and things had gotten complicated. Shit happens. Shit does happen, detective. But in this case, it seems there's been a general misconception about the order in which shit happened. So what if the room didn't get tossed over until afterwards? He still shot her! And we have a photo right here! And I'm glad you do, detective, because that photo proves my client's innocence. Huh? Proving that it wasn't my client who pulled the trigger is difficult. And maybe more importantly for all of us, time-consuming. Thanks to your photo, I can instead prove that it couldn't have been my client who pulled the trigger. Because the man in that photo can't possibly be Carlos. Like hell it can't! The glass shards proved that the room was pristine at the time of the shooting. And we know that until the room was tossed, the clock was on the eastern wall. Which means that this photo of the shooter was taken from the west. Back to this shit, that's impossible! The only hallway in that apartment runs from north to south. The only person with prints on that gun is your client, and the only fact that matters is that he used it to murder 6 innocent people. You're a very honest person, detective. Excuse me? That's why you're such a shitty gambler. You played your cards too early, and now I can steal the pot right out from under you. You're right about the hallway's orientation. You're right about the prints. And this HK figure has claimed 6 lives. But we aren't looking at the hallway in that photo. What? What we're seeing is...
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, how could I forget? Max that shit! It's those things. Worthless ceramics?
No, they're not worthless. They mean everything to me. They mean everything to me. No, why would she say that? Oh.
Anyways. What is that? You trying to glass shards again? Sort of. By the way, do you recall where those glass shards came from? Yeah, sure, they came from a standing mirror. A mirror that, at the time of the shooting, stood across the room from the western window. But then, that would mean, at that angle, from that viewpoint, it would reflect the hallway. So we're not seeing a shooter with a gun in their left hand. We're seeing a killer take aim with their right arm. And, as we all know, my client hasn't had a working right arm in a number of weeks. And he hasn't worn his rental since this morning. So, I meant what I said about that photo. I'm glad that it was recovered. Because it just proved that my client couldn't possibly have committed this crime. That should be the end of it. Except... No, Angry Monkey, it's set in a way so the mirror's only... It's showing the mirror and the clock, so the clock would be showing the correct time, but the mirror would be flipping and reflecting the killer in the doorway. So the clock is unaffected. Yay! Except it looks like Detective Reyes really is a novice gambler. Sunk cost has got its teeth in her now, clawing up her spine, whispering wounded pride in her ear. It's cold sweat, hot palms kind of fever. The impotent, irrational fury of losing something you thought was guaranteed yours. But lucky for you, Detective, I'm well versed in shock therapy. You look dissatisfied, Detective Reyes. That's one word for it. Then allow me to put a nice bow on everything for you. In summary, my client's so-called confession was just a note to self. The police found him in shock, reeling at the death of his girlfriend, and arrested him for being next to a gun he forensically couldn't have fired. After being confronted with these facts, he received photographic evidence of the exact moment of the shooting, and instead of utilizing said photo to track down the real killer, you tried to claim it depicted my client, a man without the requisite limb, standing in an architecturally impossible hallway. That's... He could have had a backup arm! He could have stolen one! A little stubbornness can be charming, but this kind of desperation is ugly. It's getting late. Time to bare my fangs. A bit. That's the best you got? Even a bare-bones prosthetic off the black market needs to be attuned to an individual's nervous system. He'd have to bring it into a clinic, which would have left a record on his shoulder OS. A record you won't find. And he'd still have to somehow have gotten rid of it before the police arrived. SOP at the scene of a violent crime calls for full-spectrum scanning of the entire building and 100 meters around at minimum. So where, Detective Reyes, did he manage to hide a cybernetic arm from your drones in the time between the shooting and his arrest? Well? Was this art here the last time I played? I don't remember seeing this. Ooh, she's mad. It was? Ooh. Any objections? Detective? God damn it! Fold! Wow! 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 This is just like Balatro.
Show me your hand, Flip.
You're cuffing me?
In light of the evidence, we have no reason to hold you.
Now I gotta go call the DA and tell her I made a mistake.
Not we made a mistake, huh? Listen, kid, you should know.
Detective?
Lost my train of thought. But hey, your attorney's a real tiger, and she just fought like hell for you. Make sure you thank her properly. Public defense doesn't pay that well.
Yeah. That's kind of you to say, Detective. But my work is its own reward.
Sure. I feel exactly the same, counselor.
What happens now? I'll have to speak with the DA about the dismissal.
And there's still some paperwork we'll need to go through. But basically, you're free to go.
Congrats! You get to leave the casino with your kneecaps intact!
Yay? But what am I supposed to do?
The detectives will continue their investigation.
Their investigation into heartbreak, huh?
Yes. When the authorities are satisfied with their examination of the body, she'll be handed over to the next of kin. And then you can make funeral arrangements. No, that's not what I...
The end being gone is bad enough. But a serial killer? It's like she died of the flu. It doesn't happen anymore. People die of the flu all the time, but...
I know what you mean.
I can't make sense of it. So what am I supposed to do? Oh, if I know.
There are some contacts I could give you. Services, professionals, doctors.
No, you've done more than enough for me. When you got here, I was too tired to even defend myself, to try and convince them that I didn't. You saved me. Thank you.
You're welcome, Carlos. But it's my job to... No, I mean...
Thank you for not asking. For not asking if I killed her.
Carlos...
I didn't need to ask. I knew you were innocent from the start.
Of course he was.
After all.
The blood's always different.
Heart's always in the same place, easy to find, hard to miss.
But the blood's always different. A flowering stain unfurling toward an invisible sun. A perfectly unique bloom, only one for each of us.
Anyways, a Rorschach test with singular universal meaning, vitality at its climax, bursting forth into a red fractal consisting solely of an infinite the end. But the comical thud of a body hitting the floor has its own kind of low-brow appeal.
Ugh.
Bullet number 6 of 6. Gun's empty. It's useless to me now. May as well leave it. Feels like a waste, but...
Whatever!
Finding the ammo was almost enough of a hassle to outweigh the advantages. I could sell an untagged gun for a fair bit of cash. But cash can't buy you peace of mind. Oh, don't look so surprised, lady.
Moping around in the dark in here must have only been able to see my silhouette. Did she think I was her boyfriend back for an encore of that enthralling conversation? Can't ask her now.
Yeah, did you hear that?
These old pieces are so goddamn loud. And people aren't even familiar enough with the sound anymore to know to run the other way. Probably roused half of the neighborhood. But I didn't see anything I could use as even a partial suppressor on the way in. Could they really not afford some throw pillows? I used the other 5 bullets in outdoor spaces and small spheres of blind opportunity that the city's eyes can think to pierce. Cramped places, usually full of trash, but this room, as cheap as it looks, is at least clean, organized even. So the corpse adds a certain satisfying contrast. Except there's shit on the floor. By the window, there are broken pieces of something fragile and tacky. It's fine. It's just one thing out of place. Actually, it's not fine. It's actually really irritating. I kick over the stupid goddamn mirror. 5% crime scenes, each of them not a speck of evidence, nothing to go on. And for the final shot, there just has to be some pile of shit in the corner ruining everything? I kick the wall, something falls from it, probably more tasteless bullshit. I toss over the chair, knock the urn, tear into the sheets with my frustration and try to savor the shredding. If it can't be clean, I'll just have to lean into the messy angle. At least it will be consistent. She's so cool. This is all so stupid. Honestly, I'm not the ego-driven type. In fact, I pride myself on my humility. Now, was it satisfying when the first 3 went down with single shots? Yes. But so what? I'm not made of stone. After that, I did start to actively aim for the heart, but... Ugh. Heartbreak killer? Really? Don't people have anything better to do with their life? I mean, time? What kind of miserable, lifeless voyeurs would obsess over something that's none of their business? All of the threads and breakdowns and the goddamn theory crafting, and all for the heartbreak killer? Sounds like a soap opera villain from a season where the writers were on strike. I feel insulted by the label, but no, that's someone else's name. They came up with it. They spread it. They marketed it. Heartbreak's got nothing to do with me. He's just some reclusive, lonely, socially impotent loser who shot 6 people because... Well, I'm sure people will come up with something. That he got rejected one too many times or whatever. Me? I killed those people because I saw them and I wanted to. And I've killed a lot more than just 6. At least the room is thoroughly trashed now. If I just walked away after seeing that mess by the window, it would have irritated me to no end. And now that it doesn't match the MO of the last fight perfectly, it'll irritate the cops to no end instead. Good riddance, Heartbreak. You enjoy your 15 minutes in the spotlight. Really, savor it. I'm going home. The air is weighty tonight. Thick, energized. A heavily foreshadowed summer rain I could feel on every hair. They call this kind of humidity oppressive, but I disagree. The warm tension on your skin, like in those short moments just after the shower turns off when the steam lingers. Yeah, it's always most comfortable right afterwards. Maybe there's no disagreement to be had. Oppressive things can be comforting too. Only the guilty ones run. I don't know about that. But I know I've never felt guilty about any of this. And I walk. She's so cool! She's so cool! Sorry, using my left is still... That's okay. You can just initial in those spots. Was this CG here? Okay, thank you, Dexter vibes. You know, I never watched a single episode of Dexter. I took a scenic route home, courtesy of our fine city's sprawling public transportation, and got in a bit after 11 p.m. Had myself a thorough shower, drank a glass of milk, did some stretching, made sure my phone was on. Time went by evenly. Around 1:40 a.m., posting for public defender work came up. Decent rate since it was so late and so urgent.
Nico, thank you! Thank you for replaying this. Can't wait for more. I can't wait for more.
I'd wagered correctly that the boyfriend would have enough sense to ask for a lawyer and enough depth that he'd need to be provided one. All I had to do was stay awake. There wasn't much competition after 1 in the morning. Okay, where else? Here... and here. How did I phrase it earlier? Criminal defense attorneys aren't exactly flush with customers. Why wouldn't I take on a job where I already knew more than the cops?
Spooky is gonna take you newest phase, Oshi. Sorry, it's okay, I Oshi her too.
It would have been easy to convince Carlos to plead out. I would have gotten paid the same too. But easy is dangerous. Carlos was, of course, innocent, so his conviction would never be airtight.
Zero, thank you. Won't lie. Kinda like Morgan. You think?
Yes. I don't know, but Best Girl's coming up. Personally. There would be doubts, questions, appeals, maybe even fans, depending on his looks. More attention on HK and his crimes, more headaches. A cold case rotting in the very far back of the public's awareness is always preferable to one open and shut in haste. Now, with no more murders matching HK's MO, there won't be any additional public pressure to find a culprit. Now heartbreak can just starve to death out of sight and mind like any other fluke in the system. Almost done. Getting involved with the case this intimately does have its risks. Hell, I might have even overdone things here or there, like lighting up a smoke inside an interrogation room just to make doubly sure I didn't smell of gunpowder myself. That London fellow seemed more fixated on it than I would have liked, but obviously everything turned out rosy. And it's worth it for the finality of it all. Seeing the authorities' failings from the best seat in the house, that's just a bonus. Thanks again, Morgan, for everything. I'm sure Diane is grateful too. Funny. I didn't even know her name.
Something the matter?
No, sorry, it's just... I was mad when I left the apartment. I know she was too. So when she died... Death was instantaneous, Carlos. I can't imagine that she was in any pain. In fact, I can guarantee she was dead before she hit the ground. No, I know, but I just keep thinking that she must have died angry at me. That she must have died hating me. I might as well save here as well. To tell you the truth, Carlos, there's something I've been wondering about myself. What is it? Something I noticed in the ARC's data that I didn't quite understand. A piece of the puzzle I couldn't fit in anywhere else. But maybe you can make sense of it. Meds for a modder. Non-lethal doses present. Where did you find that? That pill organizer was found on the victim. She had it grasped in her hand when she died. Obviously, the police added it to the ARCs, but it was quickly ruled irrelevant. Seems like it contained, whatever that is, prescribed to help modders with phantom itches. They're small tablets, and those are tricky clasps, too, for a pill organizer. Could be hard to handle with an unsteady hand. No one will ever know what she was feeling when she died. Even if they did, feelings are complicated. You can feel angry, happy, and sad all at the same time. But as far as facts are concerned, It would appear that when she died, what she was doing was setting out your medications for the week. To my eyes, anyway. What is sap? Now, I'm curious what happens if you just choose not to do that. To not, like, say that. Sorry, you've done so much. I shouldn't be placing any more baggage on you. Don't worry about it, Carlos. You couldn't give me baggage if you tried. I wonder if that choice has any bearing. But I like telling him. I would like to tell him. Right, there you go.
5 a.m. Oh boy!
Long night. That was too far just now. Practically rubbing it in his face. It's not like I care about his feelings. I doubt I'll even ever see him again. But overstepping like that is pure hubris. And hubris invites a downfall. So why did I even bother? Oh wait, it did affect this scene. It was the last piece of the puzzle, I suppose. I'll just need to show more restraint next time. So there won't be a next time for heartbreak. The gun's in custody. There's no more bullets left. There won't be a 7th victim. There won't be any more leads to pursue. The media will move on to their next obsession. I'll move on to my next MMO. And no one would...
Found you.
District Attorney Rockford. Hi, beautiful! Hi! Hi!
Sorry, can I try that again? I'm so fried.
By all means.
Ugh. Counselor Morgan. Morning, noon, or night, you're always so put together. Thank you. I don't get it. How do you sleep at night?
Pardon?
You do white noise aromatherapy? Whatever you're doing, I need to steal it. God. I must have bags under my eyes dark enough for the dumpsters.
Assistant District Attorney Emma Rockford. My wife. She's a prosecutor, the lawyer who argues for the state in court, trying to prove a defendant's guilt. And despite her sometimes unkempt appearance, she's probably the sharpest person to fill the position in decades. I should know. Since I haven't beaten her once. Worse yet, she has the remarkable ability to compartmentalize all that adversarial energy and only bring it out in the courtroom. It's part of what makes her good at her job. And hard for me to read.
Should I buy a new mattress?
What have they got you doing at this ungodly hour, Emma?
New profile! New profile! Oh boy!
Whoa. Wait, does it have... Wait, she has different stuffies.
Riggs, thank you! Oh my goodness gracious!
She has different, likes, dislikes, and stuff. Let's see. Likes high places, gambling, guns. Dislikes nosy people, mud, and headphones. Hobby, batting cages. Favorite dish, mapo tofu. Cannot carry a tune. It's okay. Wow. Wow. Rockford. February 13th. Oh! It's her birthday next Assistant District Attorney. Likes coffee, toffee, and haute couture. I only know how to pronounce that because of Rarity from My Little Pony Friendship is Magic. Dislikes sunburn, dead pixels, and eye strain. Eggs, Benedict. Plays chess, shogi, and idol 7 stars. I hope that's not N stars. Cat person? Yes. Awesome. I'm in love with you. Maybe it's like School Idol Festival or something. Hoping and praying. What have they got you doing at this ungodly hour, Emma?
Oh, well, actually, I'm here for you.
Me?
Your client was a suspect in the heartbreak killings. That's my case.
The fucking eyeglass shine is crazy. Well then, you must have been relieved finding out that you won't have to go to trial against me.
No? Why would I be worried about going up against you?
It's always the unintended barbs with her. So, you're working with those detectives?
Yeah, London and a new girl. Reyes? They've been reporting to me in preparation for the trial.
Preparation for trial? That seems ambitious.
I guess they gave you the rundown. They've been doing everything they can, but it's hard to catch a killer who leaves behind so little.
It's hard to kill while leaving so little behind. So Reyes told you they had HK in custody and you popped out of bed all excited to run down here?
Hardly.
I haven't slept in 40 hours.
Too much on my mind.
So when I heard about a case with a single female victim shot through the heart, yeah, my ears perked up.
But that's about all.
Oh? I mean, Carlos Flat? A serial killer? The same serial killer that's outsmarted the state for weeks? She's not using his middle name.
He was found with the murder weapon.
But I can answer that any number of ways. What? He was found with the murder weapon. Yeah, let's just go with that. That may be true, but
then I glanced at the report.
You glanced at it?
No gunpowder residue on him or his clothes.
Right.
Too remorseful, too apologetic in that note. Whatever it was about, his dominant art modded, with documented sensitivity issues. Never could have made shots that clean. Not without getting close enough to leave scorch marks. Not to mention, he's too tall for the ballistics entry angles. And probably too heavy to not leave imprints.
She got all that? From a glance?
But I'm sure a competent lawyer like yourself pointed all that out the minute you walked in there.
Of course. Worst part is she's not even being sarcastic.
Yeah, of course it couldn't have been him. Long-term relationship, physically imposing, argumentative, so not the type to bottle things up. He didn't match the profile.
Profile?
Yeah, the... Right, sorry, you've probably never heard of it.
I know what a goddamn profile is.
A profile is a reconstruction of a criminal's psychology based on evidence from their crimes.
Hold on, pause. Emma, you have to pause. I have to look this up on my phone. Trying to get your dating profile just right can be a full-time job. Let Valentine take the reign with her automated, secure, and confidential tools that put your better than best foot forward and put the sexy back into finding the right match. No.
Kind of fallen out of fashion for the last few decades. Not much need to guess about the why when 99 times out of 100 the who is caught on camera.
Or before they even leave the house.
I've had to find some real fossils and oddballs to get advice on how to go about it. But I think I'm getting the hang of it.
So this profiling, it's some kind of investigative technique?
The theory is that a crime can tell you something about the nature of the person who committed it. Stabbing? Overkill? Sorry. Stabbing, overkill, points to passion, rage, lust. They probably knew their victim. Poisoning guns, meanwhile, suggests they can't overpower their victim physically. And then there's the things you can assume about nearly all serial offenders. Childhood trauma, prior criminal record, few or no meaningful attachments. There's a lot of recurring themes in their stories.
The detectives say HK doesn't leave evidence. So how much can his crimes possibly tell you?
That he's diligent. Almost perfect. Highly intelligent, painstakingly organized. And with enough criminal connections to get his hands on an untagged firearm.
It's rare to see her this animated outside the courtroom. It's almost like she's enjoying herself.
Oh, look at that smile! Mwah!
A sheltered house cat who's picked up the scent of a mouse for the first time.
Squeak! A lone wolf, educated, but... Ooga! Bullbear Wade! Wow, 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 wow! Welcome, 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 welcome. Wow, 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 wow. Welcome. Hi, everyone.
I'm busy making out with my wife right now. Sorry, I'll get right back to you. Hold on. All her playfully lethal instincts coming to life.
Probably overqualified or undervalued.
No, I'm not thrilled about the fact that, in that metaphor, I would be the...
Know what I mean?
Definitely!
And considering the marksmanship.
The detective said that HK would have needed insider information on optics. So does that mean heartbreaks in law enforcement?
Never in 10 billion years.
Oh.
Antisocial, independent, despises authority. That'd be like a stallion applying for a job on the merry-go-round. They'd be kicking kids in the head after the first full rotation.
Right. That's exactly how I'd put it.
There must be some connection to the police, though. Maybe secondary or tertiary? Tertiary? These types can't help but insert themselves.
Insert themselves? I don't do anything even resembling that. Wait, if HK's not a cop, how did they know about the blackout timing?
Crime meta-statistics analysis, probably. Oh, and also it's pronounced tertiary. Just so you know.
Thanks. Thanks, Emma.
Pardon? Take the emergency response times from across the city and map them out. Look for brief spikes in delays. Chart out the dips in... Sorry. Technical, I know. But all the requisite data is publicly available. With a map, a spreadsheet, and a calculator, anyone could reverse engineer the timing if they wanted to.
That is such an unpleasant thought, Emma. Well, at least this heartbreak maniac will slow down now that he's lost his weapon.
He didn't lose it. He chose to leave it behind. That tells me he's confident he could do just fine without it. And it just makes me even more certain that these aren't his only kills.
Were there other shootings with the same MO?
No, not that I found.
Other victims that fit the description?
No. But I'm not overly focused on the victim's appearance anyway. I mean, these 6 victims all look like each other, but they also look like a lot of people.
That's true.
Hell, they kind of look like me.
Do they?
Sure. What, You don't see it?
I hadn't thought about it.
Point is, no one can kill that cleanly when it's their first time. Getting things that perfect takes practice. So I know that HK must have had a lot more than 6 occasions to practice, Morgan. And that's why I think heartbreak is a misnomer.
You got something catchier in mind?
I just don't think shooting them in the heart has any particular significance. If anything, it's a testament to their accuracy and their cold-blooded efficiency. The best possible use of 6 untagged bullets. 6 kills guaranteed, no matter what kind of life support mods they were packing. Their real signature isn't the bullets or the gun. It's the perfection.
That's hard to wrap your head around.
I'm saying that these 6 murders were just a fluke, a slip-up,
A mistake?
Exactly, a mistake. They got too clean, too efficient, and now they've got the public's attention. It's no wonder they're so pissed.
Are you talking about the crime scene?
Yeah, probably threw the detectives for a loop, right?
Based on what you've said, I don't blame them. Whoever's trashed that room doesn't seem like the smooth operator you've been describing.
On the contrary.
I don't follow.
This was the last bullet. Their last shot. The other 5 were perfect. So if anything was out of place this time around, they must have thrown one hell of a temper tantrum.
You make them sound like a child.
Childish. And cowardly. And two-faced. Someone who hates to lose almost as much as they love to win.
Your profile tell you all that?
That? No. That part's just... takes one to know one.
So, to summarize, you're looking for a cold-blooded, faceless perfectionist killer who you think has no persistent MO or victim type.
In a city with an 8-digit population.
Well, good luck.
I don't need luck. I only need more information.
Well, I'm sure the city would be happy to provide you with more resources.
No, Morgan. I mean, I need more crime scenes.
Oh.
Sad truth is, if Heartbreak walked away today, I'd never catch them. Only way my nut narrows is if they keep piling up bodies.
Not a very fair trade, is it?
No, it isn't. But getting screwed over is a given. It's a deal with the devil.
Fair enough.
Woof.
Sorry.
Okay, that rant was pretty morbid and detailed. I need to get out more. Or sleep more. Or sleep less, but harder. You think a higher thread count would help?
Don't worry about it. I'm always happy to listen to you ramble. It's a lot more pleasant than having to face you in the courtroom.
Sorry, but that's the adversarial process. So no hard feelings, yeah?
No hard feelings. We're both just doing what we do. I could use a cup of coffee. How about you?
Don't tempt me.
If you fall asleep face first on the table, I won't even take a picture.
Okay. Just don't expect this to make a difference next time we were at each other's throats.
Heartbreak won't claim any more victims. In 2 weeks, the media will have moved on to the next sensation. And the police will have moved on to cases they actually stand a chance of closing. It's what people do. But Emma is different. She'll set it aside and work a dozen other cases, never bringing it up. But a private corner of that frustratingly sharp mind of hers will continue to whittle away at it. Never finishing, but never quite quitting either. So I can't afford to take my eyes off of her. As long as that's the case, I may as well try to enjoy the view.
Oh, they just scratch and itch in my brain, bro. I love Lola Yuri! Woo! Woo! I love Lola Yuri!
Which means you're gonna be living with my friend for a while.
For how long?
I'm sorry, I don't know. There's no need to look that upset over it.
My face barely moved.
It may as well have been a blatant pout from where I'm sitting. Yeah, like that.
This friend of yours, they're trustworthy?
Absolutely. In fact, I trust them more than anyone. Hey, come on. It'll be fun.
Really?
Really. Educational, too. I think you could stand... I think you'd stand to learn a lot from someone like Morgan is crazy, bro. Yeah, I bet! Well... You... The art in this game is so awesome. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, yes! Yes, yes! This is so epic, awesome sauce. Wee! Wee! Sorry. Whoa. 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 Whoa.
Nani novel?
Tween?
Yeah! Yeah! And he shall appear. To be continued! To be continued!
You're the smartest person I know, Morgan, when it comes to people. There's always been nut jobs that find a company's work controversial. Lawyers don't usually show up at the crime scene as fast.
I said it would be a pain in the ass. I never said I couldn't do it.
The company's got a set for life. Probably afterwards, too. I'd rather die than play the kind of slop those machines compose. So, that's not just a lawyer job thing? You dress like a doorman on the weekends, too? Compared to determining faults, determining cause of death is like a breath of fresh air. The company has every right to defend itself. These laws exist for a good reason, you know.
People like that just don't belong in this world. Father said that you owed him.
I don't do anything out of the goodness of my heart. But when I take a job, I never half-ass it.
Waiter, please! Lots of characters. I'm gonna be having a time. An idle mind. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Kia! Kia! Oh, what is this? Perfect, right? Perfect? Yeah. 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 I've unlocked concept art and bonus scenarios. Yes. 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 Concept gallery.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh wait, hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Kia!
I want you. Sorry. Sorry. Wait, she does have a last name. How do you pronounce that? Evangeline? I'm so sorry you read friggin' you listen to podcasts, man. So tragic, so tragic. My god. You have fun shoes. Hold on. What funky little things. I want you. Sorry. More? Oh, they're so cute! Aww! And then there's... Ah, naruhodo. I mean, you cannot say that you want every girl. Well, sue me. Fuck. Look at her! Come on, look at her! Look at her! How am I not? Look at her! How was I not supposed to? How was I not supposed to? How am I not? Come on! Look at her! Sorry. This is all too much. I just got back from an Eve's concert! Motherfucker went to an Eve concert! I'm gonna cry. Oh my goodness gracious. Just God. Look at her. She's such a cutie patootie. She's such a cutie patootie. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, how come this isn't a CG, huh? Or was this a CG and I just like didn't pay attention? I'm probably dumb as fuck. Wait, is there supposed to be parallels? Oh my god, I'm gonna... Wow! Wow! That's insane. Okay, thank you, Emma. Art stream soon. No, I have plans. I gotta slurp up friggin' episode 1, bro. Oh! Hold on, I gotta refresh my stream elements. I can't read. Professor Guapo, thank you! A day without Yuri is like a day without sunshine. Amen. Amen. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, the height difference? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wait, is that... It's actually... Wait. Heart fake killer? Oh my god, is this her killing outfit? Oh my god, look at her. Teehee? What a silly little creature. Oh my god. Wow. Wait. Oh, this is so cute. Inverse of Morgan's colors? Whoa. 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 Wait. Okay. This is okay. I was about to say, like, if I didn't unlock everything, I was gonna like bash my head against a wall. Anyways, bonus scenarios. What? What the fuck? You want to interview me? It's very flattering, but aren't there more lively folk around here to question?
I had considered that.
So I'm not your first choice.
You are the first one who hasn't walked away.
Come to think of it, I should probably...
So, what are your 3 sizes?
Have you been opening with that?
Should I not?
Holy shit! Judging by the orange, name color, I'm assuming it's the android interviewing people. That's so funny. Oh my god.
Do you have any pets?
Right not. Would need 1 or 2. Or 3 promotions to afford that kind of thing.
Are pets that expensive?
Only if you care about them. Maybe if I found a place closer to park.
Have you ever owned any automated dependents?
Not had the chance.
Would you own one if you could?
Maybe one of the little vacuum ones? Anything more complicated than that is,
If you find the owner's manuals intimidating, there are video-based tutorials I could show you.
I'm not worried about the ease of use, don't worry. When I say complicated, I mean... It's like what I said about pets. Fine to leave a goldfish in a tiny bowl. Time it takes to swim half a lap, it'll have forgotten what the first half looks like. Not a very tall hierarchy of needs there, easy to please. But a cat? A dog? I don't want to be at work thinking about how bored they are sitting at home. And today's ads are a lot smarter than dogs. About most things.
That's a very thoughtful perspective, Detective London.
It's a moot point anyway. I need to get hit by a city bus to afford any of the new stuff Noble's selling. No. You're thinking of the sheltered generation.
Sheltered, as in sheltered upbringing.
Or shelter in place. There was a lot of uncertainty during their childhood. So when they grew up, they wanted surety, safety, stability. Wanted to know that their heat would stay on in the winter. And their politics reflected that. But that was all before my time. My generation's a little more, well... Generation Zen. That's what they call this in their think pieces. Even-tempered, mentally strong, and more than a little cynical.
You disagree?
It was a matter of mindfulness. We just grew up without false expectations. Our vision wasn't clouded with illusions about impossibilities like homeownership or retirement. We realized early on we'd be working right up until we'd...
Detective?
Unrealistic expectations. Some people call that hope. To see your friends, your classmates drowning every day in that kind of mire. And then have to listen to people 3 times your age go on about how enlightened today's youth are. Gen Zen. It's not a name I'm particularly fond of. The Rut-Row.
So how long have you been in law enforcement?
Too long.
And how long have you been with the homicide department?
Not that long by comparison. Sorry, don't mean to be overly vague. If you really want to know, I spent the bulk of my career over in arson.
Was it different from homicide?
Flashier, I'd say. Everyone jokes that homicides solve themselves in the city with this many cameras. Meanwhile, fraud and disinfo are so entrenched in the tech arms race they barely come up for air. But arson really hasn't changed much in the modern era. Fire's still very good at destroying evidence. Can't expect a drone net to sweep into burnt rubble and bring you back out the culprit's fingerprints and driver's license. A lot of legwork, a lot of interviewing. And since more than half the culprits we caught were burners helping... What? Megs commit insurance fraud. We spent a lot of time making friends and enemies in high-rise corporate boardrooms.
Megs?
Just slang for mega corporations, which is also just slang.
At what size does a corporation become mega?
It's not really about gross revenue or how many countries you operate in. If you're big enough to crush people, you're a meg.
An apex predator among apex predators. Like
Oh. God damn it! God damn it! Ah!
Like the Otodus megalodon of the Miocene epoch. Miocene epoch. We'll go with that.
Hey, that's... Wait, is that where it comes from?
So why are you working in the homicide department?
What's that?
Why'd you leave arson?
The smoke?
The smoke.
It got to a point where I couldn't stand the smell. Whoa. Whoa. What does it all mean? What does it all mean? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Okay, you can start now that my desktop's censored.
So, for the record, your full name is?
Farah Reyes.
And how is that pronounced?
Like how I just said it?
Farah Reyes.
Oh wait, no, that's her. Farah Reyes.
Thank you. Your birthday is...
October 19th.
And how do you take your coffee?
She makes you fetch the coffee? Figures. Wait, let me guess. Counselor Morgan takes her coffee black. No, decaf. Like a real psychopath.
Decaf, yes. Sometimes with milk.
Nice. That's even worse. Guys, I don't know. I know Morgan has her beef with Emma, but I want her and Reyes to kiss. Ah!
And you, detective?
Put 2 sugars in a bottle of water, now that I've got this.
You mean your eye? When did you have it modded?
After I learned I was getting promoted to detective, and before I realized I was getting promoted to homicide.
Do you regret it?
No. Would have wanted it for work eventually. If it takes me a while longer to pay off than I expected. Well, I'm hardly the only person my age walking around with their depth socketed onto them.
I see. What are your likes?
My likes? Pretty broad to ask, don't you think?
In that case, perhaps you'd find it easier to describe your dislikes.
Small plates.
Oh,
I hate that dinner by 1,000 cuts shit.
I see.
And I dislike cheap people, and liars, and lawyers.
Lawyers.
They're smug, prideful. They bill by the minute, greed personified. Like their time is so goddamn important. And they're annoying. And pale. And smug.
Should I put down smug twice?
Sorry. Sorry. Yuri! Sorry. Yuri! Sorry.
So what do you like, detective? Do you have hobbies? Areas of interest?
Well, automotive history, maybe?
Oh, could you say more about that?
I guess I could talk about it a little bit. The following section has been altered from its original format. It has been edited for time. Atwood, which was supposed to be a luxury version of a pickup truck, as if there's a market for that. It's so stupid, I love it. And a purplish bluish chromish color. The copyright was so intense that just mixing the paint was illegal for naturally aspirated. Can you imagine?
I see. Do you own a car yourself?
You're joking, right? I'd rather eat asphalt than buy an EV with my hard-earned money. The following section has been altered from its original format. It has been edited for time. Strong language. 4 rotors and a computer chip. That's not engineering, that's barely even programming. And as if acceleration was all that mattered. Any race longer than 2 seconds and simulated engine noise? What the fuck did they even say? Who in their right mind?
I believe that fills out your dislike section. So, what is your favorite drink?
Dark and Storm is pretty good.
How do you make that?
Ginger beer, rum, and a lot of lime juice. You putting together a recipe book or something?
Who is your hero?
Well, that one's easy.
Detective Kasim London, of course. Oh. Should I relay your sentiments to him? I'm sure he'd love to hear them.
Somehow I doubt that you'd get the tone right.
Very well. In that case, what are your 3 sizes?
My what?
The measurements for your bust, waist, and...
I'm not telling you that! Where the hell are you getting these questions from?
I designed my interview process to extract all the same kinds of facts that are most commonly listed online.
On what websites?
Open source collaborative community-focused databases.
You mean like a wiki?
Would you prefer to skip this question?
Tell you what, if you can find a single person who does answer that question, I'll give you mine down to the millimeter. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. Carlos interview. Probably the last time we'll see this character, right? So is this like an offboarding thing? An exit interview?
Yes, it is like that.
Oh. That's sweet of Morgan, still worrying about me. How'd she know I'd be here?
She didn't. Why are you here?
Oh. Hoping to get back some of my stuff that the police collected as evidence. Don't tell Morgan that, by the way.
Is there something embarrassing among what they seized?
No, it's just... I'm guessing, as my lawyer. Is she still my lawyer? Well, as a lawyer, she probably knows the exact right form to get this stuff back, but it's okay. I wanted to do this myself.
Why is that?
Conquering my fears, maybe? Last time I came here, I was dragged in, strong-armed. Everything was going so fast, I barely spoke. I didn't stand up for myself. If I'd been able to stop and think things through clearly, well... I could never have done what Morgan did, but maybe I wouldn't have gotten myself dug so deep.
It must have been very upsetting being accused of something so terrible. I'm sure you reacted just as well as anyone could be expected to.
Thanks, I think. My arm? No, it's not back yet. At this point, I might be better off getting an upgrade rather than waiting for my current model to get fixed.
Is that allowed?
Yeah, it is. Can't downgrade, can't trade in, can't opt out, but Andy will let me upgrade at any time.
Do you ever regret it?
Getting modded? Sometimes. But I have a lot of regrets. Compared to some of them, buyer's remorse is...
How do you deal with your buyer's remorse?
Lately, I've just been lying face down on the floor and exhaling. Just for 30 seconds. I count to 30.
And you feel better afterwards?
Yeah. Oh, that's nice. I mean, I've seen the protests, but I've never
There's a lot of pains being a modder. It makes sense that people would have loud opinions, want them heard. But we all made a choice, all signed the papers. I guess that's just it, huh? Not all of us made the choice ourselves. I got modded to help my career, didn't need to get modded just in order to have one. But a lot of people did and do. There was this guy who worked for us 1 quarter. Probably a vet, but definitely didn't want to talk about it, so none of us asked. Good coworker. Very gung-ho, cheery in a musclehead kind of way. It's a physical job, so there's no slouches, but he wasn't just fit, he was cut and handsome. And so when he kept showing up to work with more and more mods, all of them cosmetic, I didn't get it. What's he missing? What's a guy like that want to change about himself? Got offered full-time at the end of the contract, but he said he needed something that paid better. Turns out he'd blown every paycheck at elective surgeons. Pal of mine in HR said he'd given his insurance info to 6 different clinics in a span of 4 weeks. Word is, he wasn't even using the pain pills. Sold them to some of the drivers for extra cash. That's the worst I've ever seen it. Grafting runaway, or plastophilia, or whatever they're calling it now. But it's not the only time I've seen it. It's not like there's no incentive for it, because there are plenty of megs out there that see people hurting like that and think, there's an ideal worker. Shit. So, you work for Morgan and you're... Wow. Lawyers must make more money than I realized. Wait, are you here to give me the bill? How much do I owe?
You don't owe her anything. Her services were paid for by the state. And I happen to be forbidden from handling any kind of financials, due to an ongoing dispute about what constitutes essential office supplies.
I hear ya. Diane was always the money smart one. Pretty strict, actually. Unless you saw a fidget tubby on a shelf. You could see her eyes light up. Could hear her huffing like she just won the lottery. It's very natural, a reaction to fidget tubbies.
They're ugly cute, babe!
And I would say, well, you're cute, babe. Believe it or not, she thought that was pretty suave. There's such stuff. Aw, man. Will we ever see this guy again? Aw. Aw. Okay. Morgan. You're gonna interview me? Oh, shit. My bad. Here?
You did say I need to practice asking better questions.
But right now?
Because you said the police would be making us wait so they feel more important for the next 20 minutes. Is there some more productive way we could spend that time?
I was planning on napping.
For 20 minutes. In the lobby of a police precinct.
I can fall asleep anywhere. It's one of my many hidden talents. You gonna write all this down?
Could you start with your name for the record?
Morgan.
And your first name?
You should know by now that no one calls me by my first name. Morgan is her last name? Oh.
That's something you have control over.
I wouldn't want to force the issue.
How long has that been the case?
As long as I care to remember.
Then what did your parents call you?
The tumor. That was a joke.
Oh.
Maybe we should have started you off with someone a little more your speed.
Who better start with than you?
Someone who likes talking about themselves.
You seem to talk about yourself as much as anyone else does. Or more.
I tell people things about myself. It's different.
Because you're lying?
Now you're getting it.
It's not very polite to lie.
On the contrary, telling the truth is usually rude.
I'm not sure that your clients would appreciate that sentiment.
We're not talking about my clients, we're talking about manners.
We were supposed to be talking about you.
Look, the sooner you learn this, the better. When people ask how you are or what you've been up to, they're not looking for anything nearly so heavy as the truth. They're just following the template. And the polite thing to do is for you to follow the template as well. Here, let's practice. Hi, how are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Way too late. The whole point is to be on autopilot. Now you force them to grab the wheel, check their mirrors, and no one's ever grateful for the extra workload.
You can be very cynical about these kinds of things at times.
I'm just trying to teach. I'm just trying to tell you that people are fundamentally lazy. So if you want to be a social butterfly like me, try not to make them work too hard.
Fundamentally lazy? Do you think people are fundamentally good too?
Obviously. If they weren't, they wouldn't be so easy to trick.
So are you planning on answering any of my questions about yourself?
I've still got time to kill. Fire away.
Will you be honest?
I wouldn't want to be rude.
When is your birthday?
Wait, you're not trying to guess my passwords, are you?
I would never commit identity fraud.
Not the worst way of going about it, actually. December 26th.
The 26th. That's almost Christmas. But almost...
Don't finish that fucking sentence! Okay. Okay, alright. I don't know what I expected. Alright. I don't even know this character, but this is already a hoot. Jesus. Whatever. Your insights are always so... original.
Did you receive your presents on your birthday or on Christmas?
What do you mean?
Did you not celebrate Christmas in your family?
We did.
So did your parents give you presents on the 25th or on the 26th?
Well, I got Christmas presents on Christmas, and I got birthday presents on my birthday. Obviously. Are all your questions going to be this strange?
What is your favorite color?
Are all your questions going to be this juvenile?
If you prefer something weightier, do you volunteer?
No.
Do you donate?
Yes.
What causes do you donate towards?
Endangered wildlife. What's with the face? It's on auto renewal. I just haven't canceled it yet.
You mentioned a mentor figure before.
No way I ever called her a mentor. A busybody, maybe? World record holder for billable hours spent under the influence, perhaps? Or just, you know, the cougar from hell. Cougar! Rawr. If she had rubbed off on me in any way, I'd have hives.
I see. Is she a smoker? Lastly, do you know your 3 sizes?
I do!
Would you tell me?
That's private.
You value your privacy very highly, don't you?
Or like everyone else doesn't value it enough. Water's rising, the world's getting smaller, literally. Less real estate to go around. And everything's connected to everything else. These days, just wanting some time or space for yourself is considered selfish, or worse.
Only the guilty have something to hide.
I don't like that phrase. Laws like the MOB Act have made it so anonymity and privacy are luxuries. Privileges reserved for the privileged. And if anyone below that tax bracket tries to claw away a little bit of it from themselves, well, it can only be because they're guilty, right?
Is that why you became a criminal defense attorney? To defend people's innocence?
That's private.
Whoa. Whoa. Kia! Whoa. Save game. I guess. Let's customize my phone. Do you think I have enough money to buy everything? I wonder how much this is. 36. 15. 2, 4, 6, 8, 12, 24. Fuck! I'm like missing just a bit! I'm missing just a fucking bit! No! I'll get this one. And I'll get this one. And I'll get the other fidget tubby. Oh. At least I have all the charms. Isn't she so cute? Look at that friggin'. This is so cute. I love her. I want it. I want it. I want it. Oh yeah, can I turn that on now? I guess not until I, whatchamacallit. Not until I start episode 1. Dude, look at this fucking lawyer, bro. Stop aura farming! Goodness gracious! Well, since the chapter's done, I can come out of my hidey hole. Hey. Don't you have better things to be doing? Stop that. Look at my lawyer, dude. I'm going to jail. No! She is very capable. Actually, you're right. I forget. If she's defending you, then Emma's the one putting you in the fucking... You're cooked, yeah. Yay! You're right, the smoking did have a very, very specific purpose. Do you guys think she picked up smoking before or after killing people? Yes, yes. I'm excited to play episode 1. Teehee! 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 I'll stream it Thursday. Teehee! 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 I'm so cheesed. It's so cool. Wow. Wow, I forget how much... I just forget. I love having a goldfish memory, bro. Oop, not that one. They're just so... They're just... Look at them! Look at them! She's like, oopsies! Oh my god. I need them to kiss. Or something. But, oh, but... Oh, but, oh... Oh, but Reyes! Shit. I don't know. You're just a very attractive woman, Morgan. Miss Morgan. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Kia. Wait. Okay. Well, I'm gonna hope that since I'm not streaming tomorrow, that I didn't actually lose my voice and that earlier was just a fluke, and that actually I'm completely okay. Cause I'm trying to read, bro. I want to read, and if I can't read, I don't know what I'm gonna do. It's episode 1. It's episode 1. I have to play it. I have to. So I don't know.
Teehee, teehee, teehee.
Stream didn't go on that long, so it should be fine. Oh, but here's the thing. Episode 1 is like 3 times the length of the demo. Like 3 to 4 times the length. So I put in the schedule, hey, this shit's gonna be long. I only put 2. I put Thursday and Friday nights. I don't know how long either of them are gonna be, or if there's gonna be a secret 3rd stream on Saturday, because it's just so long. I don't know. I don't freaking know. But I wanna dive in. I need to see them. I need to see the girls. I need to see the girls. Okay. Da 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 da. Let me raid. Nasa senpai. She's playing Final Fantasy VII. Oh boy. And in the off chance that it does go on for more than 12 hours, I would like to think I know like restraint this time around, and that I don't go more than 10. And that I find a good stopping point. But what if the narrative is just so thrilling and engaging in which I just can't put it down? What then? What fucking then? I don't know. But oh well, I'll just deal with it. We'll see. Yay! Yippee! And you know what? Since Morgan's aura farming, I feel like I should aura farm too. Hold on. Do this. How come it's not showing? Oh well. Okay. I can aura farm? Yeah, watch this!